jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. I hope that one will help me change my life, make me rise again. But if it don't, I hope to die and have my time again. Reincarnated in a wealthy world, not frightening, not starved of opportunity, go working for retirement. But few can really make it out when everything is violent. But try again, until we silence them. When everything is fair for us, I'll no longer fight for them. And I've just got to make it out, and fuck you, it's in spite of them. I wanna make my mother proud, so leave me while I write again. And now I drift away, gonna see your words. And I've got to sell these raps just so I can feel my worth. And when I say raps, I mean verses that you'll learn, so you could rap them back to me. But if I'm talking facts, I don't think you'd clap for me. And man, it burns, cause I try and spread the love, but I don't feel like it's returned. And the scene is moving mad, so I won't get what I deserve. I keep on piling pressure on, now I'm ready to burst. I'm trying to stay positive, but I'm feeling cursed. Like good luck to bad luck, see how quick it turns. But struggle and misery brings lessons that you'll learn. So I keep on persevering till I'm steering in a murk. But for now I got my feet and I can use them till it hurts. Abuse them for this work, I've got to make this work. And everything I've said before has only been my truth. I'm lonely in the booth like I'm lonely on the earth. And ain't no one that truly cares, but I know my worth. And ain't no one that's really there when I'm in the dirt. And so I've got to make it for myself. And I'm a real man, but sometimes we need help. These expectations got me feeling like I failed. I could take a risk that would maybe end in jail, but I've got to care for family, so I could never fail. I keep on grinding, I will prevail. I'm gonna make it, I do well. There's no fake shit,
I never dwell.
And music is my spaceship to get me out of hell. And if I ever quit this, then it's like I've quit my soul.
Put my hands in the sky, flying higher than a fucking plane.
Oh.
Everybody wanna do the same.
Yeah, right. That right. That right.
Claiming that they're real, but they know they.
Yep.
They made me out of something that they can't break.
Do.
I said I'm making music and they can't
You
wait.
are.
Put my hands in the sky, I flying higher than a fucking plane. Everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghosting and coast to coast and flow with it. He on a level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to. When he's got his back against the wall, fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm known to win, can't hold it back or hold it in. Won't let it go. Once record child, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show. I stay original, there isn't nothing flashy but the glasses and the APs all gold. Bottom row, I'm laughing while I pass the music, blasting out the Kobo. Tripping out the old folks, cruising down the road slow, feeling good. I'm in the mood to sip a couple brews. Up with you, we get a cypher rocking when we kick it. It's the sickest shit you ever hear. I swear it's classic, that's it. Rapping about I ain't never had shit. I told them blaze it up, they be trying to match it. First, second, third place, classify me last. Look how long I've lasted. Share my music to the masses. All I know is work hard, gotta make that cash quick. Record bitch so hard I make the trash skip. If I bring it back, I thought I scratched scratched it. They told me, get on my level, but I'm already past it. Cause I'm looking towards the future and you're back where the past is. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said,
I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day.
Keep a shorty on me, see no
All
time
genres
my
are accepted, of
jeans,
course.
smoking on my green, and I do it easy. Keep a shorty on me, see no time my jeans, smoking on my green, and I do it easy. Oh, and I do it with easy, and I do it with easy.
Share it up, tap the screen, hit that like
And I do
button,
it
follow,
with easy.
sub,
And I
tag
do
an
it
artist.
with ease, yeah. To my dog, you better believe. Get cash till we R.I.P. Dot my I's and cross my T's. Stand my Q's and P's. Kill a show with my beat. Then I just repeat. Johnny Bob for hey baby. Come and ride with a king. Show you good life and expensive things and everything in between. Then it's back to getting that cheese. Gotta pave the way for my team. Shout out Payroll for get me out the nosebleeds. Staying fresh like winter green. I'm just ballin', no Kareem. Getting root is easy E. I'm the GOAT with this, it ain't hard to see. You want these bars, just know it comes with a fee. Gotta keep the mouths to feed. So ain't shit for free, and I'm way ahead of the league. Yeah, way ahead of the league. Keep a shorty on me, see no telling my jeans, smoking on my green, and I do it easy. Keep a shorty on me, see no telling my jeans, smoking on my green, and I do it easy. Oh. And I do it with easy. And I do it with easy. And I do it with easy. And I do it with easy.
I need to stop doing all these damn voices and whatnot. We're still in the countdown right now. If you haven't already, send your music to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. All genres are, of course, accepted. Don't be shy. We are live on all platforms, so do be patient if you are in that free line. We're just ways for you guys to skip and get played a lot faster.
listen.
But
have you ever been in one of those situations
it is free.
where all you can do is say it's me, oh Lord?
Send to our,
Well, I was in one of those situations, and I turned
We
to
got
a friend, and my
40
friend said,
seconds
you know
left
what,
till
you
we
need some
officially start.
unconditional love, and I know exactly where you can find it, and that's in the Most High. I said, all right, Lord.
No, I'm not perfect, no.
No.
I made my mistakes.
Made a lot of
no,
mistakes.
But all I want is love and condition.
That's all I needed.
Love and condition. I don't deserve it, no. But it would be worth it all. All I want is love and conditional. Love and conditional.
Dear Lord, here I stand, the messed up project to reject, with the complex mind and the balance offset, that calls with the defect, like multiple side effects.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
y'all already know what it is, man, as we said.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands, of course, across the globe, and we play y'all music for free. But you may pay to skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire. Pretty much I rap, I produce, I mix and master, I'm a gamer, I do a lot of freaking stuff or whatnot. But we rate your music on a 1 to 10 scale. We play indie music. only. Do not send us Drake or Kendrick. Do not send us Kendrick on a Drake beat. Do not send us you rapping to a Drake beat featuring Kendrick. We primarily are catered toward the independent, like those who haven't got that major record label deal contract. And like, if we ever do get like some of the more industry related artists who do come to the show and send some stuff or whatnot, you know, we'll just tell you guys, like, look, you got to get permission from the label to even play stuff on our shows. You know what I'm saying? You basically have to whitelist the streams or platforms that you would like your records to be allowed to be played on without being affected or whatnot. We cannot just simply do that for records where we're rapping on industry artists' beats, right? It literally has to come straight from the source. So that's often why we can't play some of the more industry related stuff. It'll affect us in different ways. Certain platforms might not be as anal about it, but we will see. What else? Don't send Tidal or Apple Music. So if you do send one of the two, I'll just end up looking for the YouTube or Spotify or SoundCloud or something else like that with the same song, and hopefully it exists. I don't recommend sending specifically like a TikTok post, reels, shorts, stuff like that. Just because even if you have a visual, we're not really able to like, I mean, again, we're on, the YouTube too or whatnot, so they see something a little bit different. Hold on, let me actually change my screen over here. So that way, like when we're playing a YouTube video, for example, right? I changed the screen. Let me see how long that takes. Actually, so like they'll see that landscape kind of view, right? And you want that whole real estate of screen to be taken up. For the things that are like shorts, reels, TikToks, all of that, it's better for people who are specifically watching the content on their phone for that. Outside of that, like, you guys, just make sure you send the proper situations. We do accept producers as well, live performances. Yes, you can send that to the show. And we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All we require y'all do is just, write out with us. Share the stream, tag any artists you think deserve to be heard, and give your feedback toward what you guys feel on each record. And if you have any other questions, just go off in the chat, network, let people know what's up, and let's go ahead and get things started. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing out on something. We do giveaways on the show. If we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 in terms of people skipping the line throughout the episode. So if you do see a lot of people doing that, it does help us get to the giveaways that will allow you guys to actually win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters and such. And I'll start doing a thing on like Fridays and the weekends where for those that actually skip the line, that helps us get to those things in the first place, I will automatically put those names on the wheel and spin that same wheel at the end of the show and different things like that. I'll make sure that pretty much those who get on the wheel are those who've helped us, man, because I do appreciate y'all. Y'all want them golden tickets.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
What up, y'all?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably chick.
All right. I mean, we have all kinds of other cutaways, but I want to go ahead and get us right into the submission so we can get y'all in. And again, I appreciate y'all time. Is there anything else, man? Oh, I kind of do want to get things done in a timely manner today, because I wanted to kind of see if I could record reactions for Wonder Man, and then at least just like kind of have it to edit and start posting like some of those things across the week or whatnot. Like, man, I've been lagging in terms of like all the TV show movie reactions and stuff like that, and I need to you know, to follow suit and get that in. So let me see what we got. Again, thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. Jig Jennings, you will be our first victim today. You call this one him. Let's go ahead and throw this in. Again, Jig Jennings with him. Let me also make sure we're saving this to the right folder. Man, I hate silence like a mofo. Man, hold on. All right. I also gotta delete this folder as well. All right. Here we go. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Our feedback is.
I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. I hop out with cannons, I might shoot a film. I'm trying to branch out and go out on a limb. I ain't got no hop out when I spin the block, I would not double back when I know it's a hit. Got me a stick with a binary switch, if I decide to blitz, I hit you in your bitch. I'm in position to give him permission to put you in yours a critical condition. I'm in position to make that decision like whether or not you get turned to a mission. Play to you like put your dick in the dirt, I'ma cut a bit dick, I'ma hit where it hurt. I made a killing just making a living, I stand on that business, I stand on my word. I'm solo dolo when I go wherever, got 31 shots, so I'm 32 deep. I'm solo dolo and I'm with whatever, bitch, I'll make a stump out of your family tree. I don't get no fuck by no bitch, I had to shut it out. I done been broke every day, had to thug it out. Fuck is you talking about? If it's up, then it's stuck, I don't bluff when I clutch on my head out. Boy, don't even stop this shit, nigga. We letting this shit ride, man. I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. Yeah, I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. I'm in that mood if it ain't about no pay, and we ain't emotion, I won't come around. I hit a lick, I got back on my shit, so I took me a risk and I went out of town. Circle got smaller, my name they got bigger, I got a little older, I got a little wiser. I'm on that liquor, but don't do no shots, I done got to that point, I drink out the bottle. Still with this shit, I might tell this bitch up if a fuck nigga try me or one of my niggas. Ain't no one the ones if you swing on my hitch, they fucked around, let me walk in with the pistol. Fucked up and let me walk in with the blicky. This shit, it get greasy, situation sticky. I don't need no help, I can handle my own. I know one thing for sure, I'ma still make it home. I'm not the same nigga you went to school with. You know my name, but I'm not with that cool shit. I'm not the friendly type, not one to fool with. Spit in your face, got on some rude shit. I told a bitch how I felt from the heart. She's everything but a child of God. I missed her head, but I fucked on her friend when she found out about it. It broke her little heart. I'm from the sip, and I can't have to mention. I like them up riding, I love me some whiskey. Like a little gravy on top of my biscuit. I come from that town, I am not from the city. I don't like to talk, and I'm not trying to kick it. I moved out of town, but I really don't fit in. But I do some shit just to say that I did it. You like it, I love it, you dug it, I dig it. It's 50 states in this US of A. Could have been anywhere, but I'm happy to say I'm from the bottom, ain't nowhere but up. If I had to go back, I would not change a thing. Wore the same clothes for 3 days in a row. I was broke as a bitch, but I never complained. Look at me now, I just buy shit to buy shit, cause I can afford it now. I'm not ashamed. Got me some change. What? Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. The fuck? I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. Yeah. I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. Yeah. Bitch, I'm him, but don't get it fucked up, I'm not one of them. It's still free to fam till the day that I see him. I'm on the clock, AM to PM. I make a call, get in touch, I can reach them. And they pulling up back to back like a sequel. Make them believe it, control, delete them. This shit, it get hot as Carolina Reapers. I'm bringing the ether. Shit, run that.
Big salute. Proper record. You got in there, of course, with a consistent energy. It feels like something we would hear out there. And you know, often in most cases, how I usually teach you guys to really perceive, you know, if you've made a decent record, all you need to do is you know, ask yourself, does what you made feel like something that other people would want to remix. Some of the best songs, we've all done it in some way. We like, oh, I love how they attack that record. And so when you do a remix, you get the beat and then you basically either copy the format of what the artist did but say your own words, or you kind of take inspiration and then go a little bit in your own direction, but you still keep the spirit of what that artist did, and you still call it a remix and the same title of the song. For artists who sing, we think about those who are willing to do a cover to your songs, right? So they'll keep the melody and the words, but they may change like the genre and stuff like that. And you know, this one's simple. It's definitely something that people could, you know, ride to. It's a good low end bass line there, whatnot. And I do like when we hear like bass lines still in production these days, as opposed to like mainly just 808s and stuff. Don't get me wrong, we love a good 808 too, but I always love to hear that mixture sometimes. So people are reminded that like, yeah, look, 808s have a low end of their own, and they do and serve a certain purpose, but a good like bass that you know can drag on without being too overpowering or overbearing. Like it feels good, especially when you have a good sound system, and you know what I mean, it like shakes the trunk and everything, right? So big salute, shout out to Els, appreciate that. Thank you for the follow as well. Can never go wrong with the Reeves bass, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You said this song rides though for sure, and just need a better vocal mix, and you know, send this on point. Then you said I sent a song in fully produced and mixed by me. That's what's up. So we'll let you know if there's anything else that might need to be done there. And yes, of course, we are doing reviews. If you guys have stuff you think we need to hear, man, just go ahead and come through and get your stuff in. Share the stream, tag anybody you know that also makes music and potentially deserves to be heard. Hold on. Let me take a look at I should just have my other thing with the tube on it over here, that way I don't have to. Oh no, wait, well, hold up, I'm trying to get my mouse back on. All of a sudden it starting to lag out or whatnot. I may need a new mouse freaking soon, but hold on. Okay, let's head on over to the tube, and then yeah, Jig, you know what I'm saying, 100, of course, man, do your thing. Do your thing, and then I'll let you know when I get the Venmo situated. Just give me a few minutes or whatnot. I want to jump back into the free line and see what we have as well. So I'm gonna have to multitask like a mofo, right? We have jet fuel up. Thomas sent this one. Let's go ahead and see what the full aspect of this is, and it's also on YouTube. This one, last one was an MP3. If I can, I will always post the links to the songs that I play that have them in the chat, as long as they're not privated, and I can do so or whatnot. So if you guys want to go support any of the artists and music, you guys can get that there. For you guys on the TikTok side, shoot, okay, I'll try to get better at putting the actual song title and artist name in there, so you guys can have a better look at that. So let me copy and paste. Oh no, wait, I gotta jump over here now that I think about it, because it was almost as if TikTok had made a certain change the other day, and all of a sudden I couldn't even comment from my browser. But I need to see if, oh, okay, we're good. Maybe it was just having to restart the stream. Okay, so I can put this and the artist name in there, and then I'll pin it to the top for about a minute. First minute of it playing. And then we can get that right there. Last song was Jig Jennings. And he was on our tube side. So if you guys want to holla at him, he over there. All right, let's throw this. And
I'm going off like I got jet
I can't
fuel.
even pin it.
Ooh. Crank me up, I'll set you in the mood. Ooh. Yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you.
It's not gonna let me pin it
Yeah,
in the
you
chat.
know I wouldn't lie to you. Ooh. I'm going off like I got jet fuel.
What up, sweet?
Crank me up, I'll set you in the mood. Ooh. Yeah, you know
So far,
I
so
wouldn't
good.
lie to you. Ooh. Yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Ooh. Crank me up, son. Been on a mission and everything I've been getting. Yeah. I deserve this shit. You can't tell me no different. Come and witness, hallelujah on my fitness. Holy Spirit as a gymnast, mentality gotta dig in. Or eventually you're gonna hear them crickets. Only one chance on a
Appreciate the
one-way
likes.
ticket. Let your mind roam free, let it click in. Otherwise you'll miss your chance once you get it. Or you can stay low, ignore upon your growth before it's your time to go. Oh, so grab upon the rope and don't you let go, 'cause that is all your hope. Oh, once you let go of that, you'll be swinging for the ropes. Dummies never pay attention, that's a rope of dope. Don't wrap the shit around your neck, hoping that you choke. 'Cause a dream is just a dream until you get it go. Until you get a go, get it for yourself and go. You deserve it all, don't let them tell you no. I've been off in the fog, inhaling all the smoke. What they got in result is something they couldn't hold. Expecting me to fold, I'm an origami pro. They saw the lines couldn't cross faith, Jesus knows. I'm balancing on the water, I stay up on my toes. Aquarius in my blood, I'm always with the flow. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm always with it. Yeah, I'm always with it. Yeah. I'm going off like I got jet fuel. Ooh. Crank me up, I'll set you in the mood. Ooh. Yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Ooh. Yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Ooh. I'm going off like I got jet fuel. Ooh. Crank me up, I'll set you in the mood. Ooh. Yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you.
I want to run this one back, man. Love
Yeah,
the
you know I
production and
wouldn't
stuff.
lie to you.
Yeah,
Crank me up, son.
Crank him up. Let the people freaking in life that you need to thank and stuff. A lot of times, like, people always be these freaking, I don't know what the hell is happening if you until they shaking you.
I wouldn't lie to you, I wouldn't lie to you, I wouldn't lie to you, no. I wouldn't lie to you, I wouldn't lie to you, I wouldn't lie to you, no.
I may run this one back, man. I always love a good like vibe and a live band kind of aspect to a song. Anything that feels like you could have a real drummer there, and again, bass guitar and just bringing the elements to life as we hear it. I want to say on the page, but it's not a page. It's a freaking song. You had a lot of substance. You had great melodics on here. I also appreciate when we have melodic artists who don't rely completely on auto-tuning. You really let your actual voice shine. We don't expect people to be completely perfect, but just to get anything as close to what we would maybe get from a Tiny Desk performance is always going to help sell a lot of your records and what you do, you know what I'm saying? So being able to see what you're pretty much capable of within that is always good. What was the overall time on the song in completion? Hold on. This one was 2 minutes and 52 seconds, so almost to that 3 minute sector. I'm curious on if anyone in any occasion, right, when you feel like things are either too short or too long, maybe not long enough, I'm always wanting artists to get close to that 3 minutes or more. I'm never trying to rush an artist out unless they have nothing to say and are boring and are repetitive and there's just not a lot going on. Of course nobody's gonna want a repetitive record for like 4 or 5 minutes, right? So Seeing what you do is always going to be dope. So I'm gonna run this back right quick. Give y'all last thoughts on this within the chat. Let me go ahead and show people that we do have.
There can never be too many
buddy.
books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
One more time, then we're jumping back in the lineup.
I'm going off like I got jet fuel.
If you send it properly, you should get a confirmation email sent back to you. If you didn't, send it one more time. And if you still don't get it, you most likely you sent it right.
I'm going off like I got jet fuel.
But once or twice,
me up, I'll set you in the mood. Yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Crank me up, son. Been on a mission and everything I've been getting. I deserve this shit. You can't tell me no different. Come and witness, hallelujah on my fitness. Holy Spirit as a gymnast, mentality gotta dig in. Or eventually you're gonna hear them crickets. Only one chance on a one-way ticket. Let your mind roam free, let it click in. Otherwise you'll miss your chance once you get it. Or you can stay low, ignore upon your growth before it's your time to go. Oh, so grab upon the rope and don't you let go, 'cause that is all your hope. Oh, once you let go of that, you'll be swinging for the ropes. Dummies never pay attention, that's a rope of dope. Don't wrap the shit around your neck, hoping that you choke. 'Cause a dream is just a dream until you get it gold. Until you get a goal, get it for yourself and go. You deserve it all, don't let them tell you no. I've been off in the fog, inhaling all the smoke. What they got in result is something they couldn't hold. Expecting me to fold, I'm an origami pro. They saw the lines couldn't cross faith, Jesus knows. I'm balancing on the water, I stay up on my toes. Aquarius in my blood, I'm always with the flow. I'm always with it. I'm always with it. I'm going off like I got jet fuel. Ooh, crank me up, I'll set you in the mood. Ooh, yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Ooh, yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Ooh, I'm going off like I got jet fuel. Ooh, crank me up, I'll set you in the mood. Ooh, yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Ooh, yeah, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Ooh, crank me up, son. Yeah, you know.
That's what's up. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, you know.
Appreciate the gift. Appreciate the gift. Like, listen, if you're walking down the street, there's people who will pick you up and you appreciate the lift, but
I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. No.
all right. We just did a review, of course, for that record or whatnot. We were just running it back and getting another, of course, playthrough or whatnot. But again, man, you know, I look forward to seeing some of you guys really perform some of the records that we do here, right? And that kind of live Tiny Desk kind of performance situation, right? Like, as in the same way where I wait to see that from the bigger artists, right? It's one of the best things that any artist can do, because it's the proof that you are truly an artist and are willing to do the work. There are so many artists in this industry, independent and pro, who don't do a lot of the legwork. They don't memorize their songs and raps. They don't perform without a backing record and all these different situations. Like, you have to get to a point where you really when you know that the performance, if literally you could do things no beat, if you could do it with just the beat, or bringing that band, when you bring those professional situations, it's a skill, because we know how hard it is to memorize like half of everything that we have, and do it right. That's why when you look at something like when Token went on Sway in the Morning, right? I think it was one of the first times he had been there or whatnot, and he really wanted to like show that he had put in that work. He did like a 16-minute freestyle. Yes, it was written, but you have to understand what it really means to memorize. Even if you take 15 different songs and put it together as a long as verse, it still takes skill to do that without us noticing like what's happening and like, you know what I'm saying? Like to know, you know what, let me take this, I'll piece this one together, I could use this one after that. Your mind has to work in such a way where, you know, it's just connected. So we appreciate that. Let me of course continue on in the line up as we proceed. Hold up, y'alls. Right, Oregonomics, you are next up. We have Addicted to Emotions, and you sent us the YouTube link. So if this is a video, you guys will be able to watch it. He said it's not mastered yet, so volume.
Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free. Plus, get your biggest refund. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. File now.
So what'd you say? I got a singer out of Texas on my song. Synthwave, synth pop track, full instrumental produced by me, vocals and song. That's what I mean. And it's a real artist too, because we want to appreciate, we want to show our appreciation for when you guys do that kind of stuff at all, right? We know that like this era, we have a lot of people who immediately jump to AI, and you know, like wow, we don't mind you guys using AI as like a reference record. When you basically say F the real artist, I'm just gonna use AI to create the song, and then just do that. Like it feels weird still. Like we hear the bones of a song without a soul in it, basically, right? So we're always trying to encourage that any AI potential collaborations really do have a human element into it. Not just the fact that a human is thinking of an idea and typing something in. We still want to know or feel like in some cases like someone real produced the beat, you know, or with the vocals. Like it's so much more impressive to hear a human voice, an actual human that can sing how we're hearing, and then being able to connect to that. And even if they didn't write their record, they still can connect to it to a point where they understand and can explain why they still resonate with it and appreciate the writing of, you know, the other person or whatnot. So we're always gonna have that. He said I submitted 26 hours ago, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, well, you better resubmit. I'm back. Resubmit. Every time we go live on a new episode, consider me have resetting the email. So get yourself in the new line. If you sent a little bit later into yesterday's stream or whatnot, you should be considerably earlier this time. But let me go ahead and get Oregonomics.
You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You always try your best to justify why life is a mess. Blame others instead of seeing through. Addicted to emotions, it's true. It's true. No matter what cops tells you, you're addicted, it's true. Doesn't leave much room in your head or your bed, since you are addicted to emotions.
you wonder why no one sees your way, friends, family, or therapy, no one sees you the way you do, 'cause you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
All right, man. Big figure salute once again. That was Regonomics with Addicted to Emotions. And we always talk about the consistency. We always talk about the consistency. I know this was like basically the last album y'all dropped. But there's a consistency always with you know, a lot of the different records, being able to have that nostalgic kind of older feel, right? And what I've always liked about certain genres is, like, I think a lot of the other genres do get that kind of appreciation. You could come up today with a 1960s, 70s, 80s, 90s feeling record as a band, right? And people will still embrace it. Like, there's a flavor to anyone who's able to get back into that feel, and to a certain extent, even with like a mix, making us feel like we're listening to an unreleased like Beatles record, or, you know, 5 Heartbeats, you know, different things like that. There's a vibe to it. Video is, of course, a little bit weird, more of, you know, just kind of paper puppets or whatever you want to look at that with. But I always remind you guys that just as an artist, as a band, like, the best thing you could do is actually let people see you in the video, right? Like, you actually singing or rapping, and allowing people to connect with the person behind the voices and things like that. And now, if you guys are more like, I want to keep my privacy in full, and I really just want the music to be what it is, right? Like, there's options, right? I mean, like, MF Doom, Deadmau5, Marshmello, like, they've chosen the, like, let me wear a mask or whole facial structure helmet, you know, kind of thing to, like, mask their identity, and to be a part of the persona. So you guys could do that. Gorillas, right, which you do actually know what they look like, but their whole thing is like the animated band, and they've figured it out. They actually go out and still perform live, and will have the screen that will play the animation, but as a band, they'll still have the instruments and be playing and everything. And so you get to have the best of both worlds. They don't just like, let's go and play the song and then people can just look at it. Like, that would be the cheapest way that anybody could do something, right? You really still want to show. And if anything, even when we talk about AI records and stuff like that, there's always going to be that want for people to see the thing live, to see the performances, to hear the artists that they're hearing in that live fashion. And it won't be something you can just skip. So keep that in mind for the future, so that we can always make sure that there's a way in there for y'all, whatnot. Shout out to our arcade. So we don't read the free lineup as of right now. Like, we tried it before, but it didn't help or whatnot, right? Because we would tell people where they were at, and then other people would freaking skip the line. And then the people who knew where they were at would try to plan around where they thought they were, but then they didn't factor in the people that skipped the line. in between when they think they're going to. It's a whole thing. So we stop doing that until I jump into something like narrow, where literally, you know, you can see that lineup. There's perfect options for skipping and everything in there. For now, just be patient when you are in that free line. If you do not want to wait, or you want more than one of your records played back to back, skipping the line is always going to be your best option. It'll also guarantee we'll play the full song in case the record is not as you know, good for some reason. Sometimes the mix is way too crazy and we have to cut it a lot sooner than we want to, or maybe it's a meme record and it's not a successful one. You know, Miles used to send to the show, and like some of his first records were like the most ridiculous ones that he had, and we ended up cutting those and until he got a little bit better with it, and we started getting, okay, so we'll call this meme music. I'm starting to get where you are at. And Flawless, what up, dog? Welcome back. Okay, let me jump down. Let me figure felt that. Let me figure felt that. Let me figure felt that. Let me figure felt. Let me figure felt that. Let me see. And he said, so you don't do Stripe. And then I'm trying to wait. So we have PayPal, Cash App, Chime at the moment, and you can do Super Chat. Or if you get to our TikTok side, you can do a Galaxy. All of those are, you know, anything a Galaxy and more on the TikTok world. Suffice for a skip. Let me see, but I think there are things that are connected to Stripe. But let me see. If you want, yeah, the skip line is completely freed up right now. We're in the free line at the moment, so that's what I was saying. And thank y'all for y'all patience as we said or whatnot. So next up in the free, we have Jahari. What'd you say? This is a new underground genre called Step Team. Basically unpredictable drums. This is my attempt at it, but if you want, I can send you actual polished step songs or beats so you can get the idea. Now let me let you try to show us the example. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is your attempt at showing us something a little bit new or whatnot. So we'll see how well yours, you know, and hopefully it's a good representation. But I would presume it would be like me trying dubstep for the first time. Like I have not even attempted to make a dubstep beat. But I do want to, you know what I'm saying? Once I get around to it and I feel confident enough, then I would, you know, probably show something. But let's see what's up.
Body so deep. Damn, I'm trying to show you more. You say you wanna know me, don't keep it low key. Girl, your body OCR. Girl, shine away. All the shrooms, I'm taking a trip. Love me about, you know you legit. Said I move on, but I can't ever quit. I'm geeking, I ain't even high.
Song is called OC.
Niggas slimming on me, don't know why. Fuck that nigga, you tryna, yeah. Oh, bro, her friend. How we locked in?
That big sleep.
Girl, you 10. Don't be too mean. Girl, that ass got fat. You need your greens. Whole come get fat. Girl, your body so deep. Damn, I'm tryna show you off. You say you wanna know me, don't wanna keep it low key. Girl, your body OCR. Girl, your body so deep. Damn, I'm tryna show you off. You say you wanna know me, don't wanna keep it low key. Girl, your body OCR. Girl, your body OC. Girl, your body OC. Girl, your body so deep.
Was that the?
Damn, I'm trying to show you off. You say you wanna know me, don't wanna keep it low key. Girl, your body OCR. Girl, your body so deep. Damn, I'm trying to show you off.
Alright, we got Skip coming up after this.
You say you wanna know me, don't wanna keep it low key. Girl, your body OCR.
Let's see. All right, so when it comes to any melodic record, we'll start there, right? We always are gonna want as much variation as possible. That means like to be able to see as much of your range, right? Sometimes go higher. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can more like a higher octave allows you to add more energy to the record. For most people, if they hear you on the lower end, it's gonna feel a little bit monotonous sometimes, really depending on what you're doing. It wasn't necessarily that in this flow. No, because you cannot. That's right. You cannot use that. No, you cannot. You can't use that. You can't. Nah, you can't use that. You can't use that. You can't. You sing with me. You can. Okay, you're not gonna sing with me. See, I was about to give it to you, but you didn't sing, so never mind. No. You can't go. You can't get in there now. Anyways, let me review this song. Overall, I do feel like it does need another go around when it comes to the mix and hold on, guys. Hold on. All right. I thought it needed a little bit more help just in terms of, you know, the mix. Like I said, more energy will always allow people to feel you know, more like it's more of a turn up record and something hype. There is a lot of activity within the production itself. And again, everything just really needs to be balanced so it doesn't feel like there's too much going on trying to pull your attention here and there all at the same time, right? But I think it's a nice kind of like potential first attempt or so at it. Are the songs usually within that same time frame as well, like under 2 minutes, or is this simply, you know, you trying to slowly get yourself warmed up, right? I always feel like the true test for any artist is seeing if you can get people through a record that is anywhere near 3 minutes or more. If we get bored before that, yeah, man, like there's still more work that needs to be done. However, there's always a way to give us just a really dope performance, still leaving us wanting more, even if it is longer. It's all up to you and the producer to make those situations happen. We got to skip that. We'll be coming up in just a moment. We'll be taken care of, and then we'll be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated on that. And what do you say? And he said, yep. Okay, so yeah, that's anonymous. And then what do you say? And sometimes, you know what I'm saying, depending on when you send in, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, indeed. And sometimes it's submitted, and you know what I'm saying, is what it is. And then there are some times where you're like first, right? Flawless flows, thank you for the like over here. You know what I mean? I mean, like, more or less though, like we have a 1 minute mode on the show as well, right? We usually do that towards the close to the end of our streams, where we're trying to get everybody played a little bit faster. We're trying to, you know, rein in on a lot of things. And within that mode, what you find is like truly how good any of the songs really are. Because if people want to go past that 1 minute and they're like, oh, why'd you cut it, man? Like, you know what I'm saying? If people have that feeling, you know you're on the right path. However, there are times where we're in that 1 minute mode and it feels like we're being forced to listen to a song for a minute, and we're like almost begging to be able to turn it off, but we can't because we're in that mode. And if your song hits one of those, like, it's the same. Like, you know, there's more that you need to do, and everybody wants to hopefully get in there and go past that point. So, you know, like, be motivated to try to get there, right? You're like, sir, yes, sir. Okay, let me
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground I'm just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, so this one is a 2-show bike to bike. Skip. Alright. And then head over to. Alright, got him right here. Perfect, fresh, easy, and squeezely. Alright, anonymous rapper. First one is called Motion. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. You can also put emojis in the chat that you know, just show people how you really feel about a song, right? Let them know.
Yeah. One time.
If you want a video to these,
and one take.
Can you hear it on the radio?
I stay emotionless, emotions try to bring me down. Popping pills and potions that I'm hoping can help me now. That I'm stuck up in a mental haze, clear as day. I'm here to stay, get out the way, I'll let it spray. I light you up like Christmas Day. No, not today though. Double cup in the Drano, add Hennessy and cocaine. Shit, I am insane. No, wait, let me explain. No, packing heat like I'm Kato, passing bottles, boy. I'm double chugging the J-Mo. Don't follow my recipe, let it be legacy. Heavenly hands are holding me down. I know you think less of me, especially skeptically trying to figure me out, but I am the prophecy. Opposite, obviously gotta be rolling a Dutch or smoking a split. Grab that shifting lever, I clutch it and then I shift. Rev to about 4 grand, drop it and then I drift. I'm sliding out of the corner, I'm driving out of this pit. The demons in me told me to shoot myself in the head. The angels in me told me to shoot myself in the head. I'm lucky on the daily, I'm making it out of bed. I'll probably wind up in a box or locked up in the Fed over starting a shootout with stupid shit that I said. Bucket me with that 4-5, I better die. My 7.62 CU, you bout to fry. One shot rip through your lungs and lodge in your lady's thigh. Who gon' take y'all to the hospital now that you've up and died? The killer remained anonymous, many arms like octopus. In the street, my rep real big like hippopotamus. Red dots and polymers, catch shots from all of us. Gun a man down and party it up in opulence. Microphone check 1, 2, this is anonymous. I'ma pull a 187 out on the populace. See me on your nightly news, I am apocalypse. I just drank a 7 and 7, now watch me body this. Gone for a minute, was in it, but now I'm back. Cases over my head, got my businesses off a track. I tried to give them a rack, I tried to talk them to sense. These stupid motherfuckers just couldn't go take a hint. So I savagely battered witnesses till they talk with a lisp. Now suddenly all my cases have magically been dismissed. Voila, chef's kiss, ta-da, check this. It's an ARP and 223 harder than Mike's fist. I serve them a nice dish and give them a nice sit. Before I blow a hole in their head bigger than my fist, yeah. Anonymous on the track. Baby.
You anonymous, matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm on your freaking beat, and so I'm rhyming with you and on the feature. I don't even know what the hell to do, but when it comes to rapping, I really don't got a teacher, cause I know that you went in there and you spit a rhyme and shit. Listen,
like I always love doing that shit. First off, you know, straight hip hop, you know, that 90s boom bap feel and vibe, of course, right? I'm always going to be very nostalgic when it comes to records in that lane. There will be some who will most likely be like, oh, that's dated, or it sounds, you know, something like this. Like, look, there's always going to be a certain level of work that we can do to make anything feel more modern, whether we are, you know, capable enough to get it there, you know, will always remain to be seen. Within this, I do feel like there's potentially a better recording that can happen, better mix and master and stuff like that, because at certain parts your vocal was going a little bit lower than it should, and certain things, you know, kept fluctuating volume wise, right? So it needs that consistency when it does come to you using compression and things like that in the right way. That's if you actually get your stuff mixed and mastered. The content was proper, and it's a record of the culture. My recommendation for any and all artists is always going to be stop ducking the work. A lot of artists try to do every single thing themselves, right? Let me just record on my phone. I don't want to go to no studio. I don't want to Like, no, you sometimes if we want to be perceived as professional, and even more, it's weird, but like if people see you spending money on yourself and for the things that you want, they are more willing to spend that money on you, because they know that it's gonna go to a good cause. So it's like, yo, if we see you in the studio, we know that if we're donating anything, if we're buying merch or anything, like all that money will help you go back to the studio again, help you do live performances and stuff like that, right? So, but know that it's one of the best things that any of you guys can do. Look at paying for studio time as an investment, because there's, if you go to the right one, right, their job is to get you in and out with the best record. They should not just be someone who simply presses record. You pay them to do that, you do your thing, and then you bounce. Like, they should have input to help you really get the best version of yourself on any record. If you lack in certain things, if like you could have said a line better, they need to speak up, because their name is gonna be on the mix too, on the record and stuff. So it's good to have that second opinion. If there's something that they can't understand, they will tell you to re-record it, or they'll drop the beat in that section and see if it's a little bit more palatable and things like that. But studios are the best, right? And then you can visually record you actually performing in it. Like as you're making the song, as you're creating it, like you can use it for a documentary or just like B-roll for a video, or get people hyped up for the upcoming song. But it is something that I want you to know about. I consider this version the, I guess, mixtape version, or again, just work in progress until you figure things out to get it done more properly. We'll of course play the second one and see how that one fares as well, and then we'll get into that other skip and let y'all know where we are at. Appreciate the like, you know what I'm saying? Here, hold on, let me go over here because I can see things. I can see things a little bit better. Right. And then what he said, y'all hyped to hear my new track, shop? Y'all hyped to hear my new track? Yeah, son. Okay, hold on. Let me try to get that second one that is called, you just called it 713. Which of these two records would you want him to perform, put on radio?
Fucking listen. Low five. Patience on E, crashing out of nicotine. Wanna cross fade, but I gotta keep it G. Yeah, you fuck boy behind your blue screen.
This was more like an AI kind of situation.
Where my clear? Keep poking, keep testing. Ain't no flinching, no question. Fuck. No more playing fair. Wanna talk shit? One seven, but that's 762. No more playing fair. See what I mean? No shit. 7713. Third ward hit, stayed again. What now?
Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but it's sitting right here, cause you know that I'm about to bust rhyme. A lot of.
What now? Yeah. Get him.
Straight from the 405 we ride.
There we
Bitch,
go.
don't test me, flip on a dime. SKS sit right on the side. I went down, did a little bit of time. Came back with a new pack in the backpack. X no crack, made a stack off the kickbacks. I'ma sit back when I sip that chill. I march forward straight to a mill.
So it's what do we consider this? An AI featuring a real artist? Never thought I would see it go that direction.
Stay there, don't move.
Sometimes other brothers do this to the bring them back like sometimes because you wanna send me a beat cause you know that this motherfucker nigga gonna rap. I know that
You can get up in a shit, and I don't even think that I am finna spit. Like people know that there are things you benefit from. Freaking people know that I ain't finna rip it.
Get that badge. Get that badge. Get that badge, bro. All right, so obviously this one also needed a little bit of a mix in terms of, you know, I think both hands, right? The AI section and the actual artist section, right? You know, it needs you to have that consistency. I did like your performance and what you did within there. There's a little bit of a half and half that I kind of like in this, because the thing that people mostly hate is like when they hear AI records that are completely AI and there's no human actual element in it. They want to feel like people still care, because you have to know, right? At a certain point, I feel like the industry is just not gonna care about human artists the same way. They'll try to lowball and low cut the payment systems and things like that they would normally, because they'll be like, why do I need you when I can create, you know, the AI? So when it comes to still having humans in the things, like I feel like it's gonna be that thing we need, like in order for people to even accept it. Without that human element, sometimes it does tend to fall apart, and you're like, bro, we need to feel like there's a real guitarist or real drummer or real saxophone player or something like that, so we can really see those things live, right? I think that there's always going to be potential that we can hear with AI production and records, but there's still at the moment artifacts, things that are really telltale signs where we can always tell when something is AI. And so and it's weird because I don't want it to get better to where we can't tell. Like we just don't really like feeling like we're being tricked, and certain people have tried to do that. They like create an avatar and then try to just fake like the artist is real. They won't even tell us that it's AI, but trust me, up front every time, let people know that something is AI so they can get their head in the right headspace while they're listening to the situation. Because the moment they go, oh, I love this, I can't wait to see them live, but then they have the realization that they can't because they're not real. You're real, but the AI artist isn't. That's also why it's sometimes hard to like, let me just have the AI do the chorus of my record, and then because if people love the female voice in that chorus but she ain't real, and then they falling in love with it, but again, she ain't real. And then other cases that we come across that nobody really talks about are a lot of you guys kind of like the AI voices are the same. We hear the same like 1 to 8 voices, you know, when it's a country artist, when it's something more in the R&B or EDM or soul and gospel, like they have like not even a lot of variation with it. So we're always gonna feel like, well, how are we supposed to really navigate certain things even as a listener if we hear the same voice that we've heard on another AI record? Like, why wouldn't we assume it's also that same artist? You know what I mean? Like, so it gets confusing. We have to figure out ways for you guys to allow it to be original. Every single work that it spits out, it should not have the ability to spit that out again for anybody else, the same voice or anything. We have to figure out that way for the signatures to be more original. If anything, like, you know, there's ways to use your own voice to then become the AI performer, but even with that, I feel like why would we want to lie to people about the capabilities that we might not have? Again, let's say you use your voice to become the AI thing and then you put it out there, it becomes the biggest hit, and now they want you to perform it at the Grammys, but you've never sung a day in your life. You know what I mean? You just use the AI thing to do that. This is why we're in kind of interesting territory, and things are going up and down on both sides. You know, I feel like we'll be in a hopefully decent place where everybody can coincide. AI just needs, I think, its own platform so that we don't tend to hate on it so much. Anyways, big salute. Big salute. Big salute. Thank you for that. Hold on. What do you say? Stay for my review. Yeah, we got him up in here. And then so let me see what you were saying. And then see, that's I'm the #1 fan. Shout out to lyrics or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And say I love you, J-Mo, please reply. I'm your #1 fan, you know what I'm saying? And then oh my god, it's J-Mo or something. Well, I feel like you've been planted in the chat. And then let's see. Let me see. I don't think so either. I know dude, and he's really doing it. And then what are we talking about? I don't think it was nope, that's AI, bro. And so whether or not he's doing it's in the production or he's actually doing his voice but then changing it to AI, like I can always kind of tell, but whatever you say. And they have music on their page though. Listen, I mean, so we had a female artist who sent to the show, right? And she basically took her actual song and then just put it through Suno, right? And so it created a different version of her song with a slightly different artist. And then she basically released that. And then it took someone to like notice it was AI for her to admit that, oh yeah, I used AI elements to do this and that. But you have to remember that like we need to hear the full aspect. And these days, like now you have to like show people. You have to legit get a camera, put it on you while you're creating the song so that people actually can see that it is you. So we see the voice coming out of your mouth. We see what you are actually singing or rapping to. It's gonna get to the point where everyone's gonna get accused of, you know, somehow being or using AI to an extent. But I think more so when we hear certain sounds, like it starts to put us in there. Anyways, let me jump back into the lineup. I know we have a skip in the cusp or whatnot. I think we already got the J-Mo one is right now, which we're putting in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hold on, let me close my thing. And I thought I was gonna have to open up my whole app, but I'm good. But this is Chopped by J-Mo. If I'm supposed to pronounce it Jamo or something like that, let me know as well.
Goddamn, like you made a beat, man. I swear, I be getting shot. I be dipping, I be dodging all the cops. Yeah, baddie shorty wanna give me slop. Down the hearse, that's a sweat, you better shop. I swear, I be getting shot. I be dipping, I be dodging all the cops. Yeah, baddie shorty wanna give me slop. Down the hearse, that's a sweat, you better shop.
Hey, I be pulling up in my gray SD. Got the homie Glock, you know that he is my bestie. I got all this cash, shit is really getting heavy. Please don't send the link, because that does not impress me. We are down to hearse, better write that shit down. I ain't smoking on the little shit, I need to smoke a pound. I ain't feeling just a single shot, I need another round. I'ma live my life my way, one day go back to the ground. I be smoking gas, driving fast, all the ass. I'ma pass, now you're last, I'ma have to get the cash. Smoking large and smoking dash, gotta bend up on the dash. I'ma have to get the cash, yeah, I'ma have to get the cash. Who you think is smoking till they go to sleep? Ain't talking money, leave a message at the beat. You ain't spending like I do, cause you're cheap. You know the climb up to my level is so steep.
I smell like weed and cologne. I'm in my fucking
shots of Patron. Got a call from his bitch, said she home alone. Gave me so much dome, I couldn't feel my bone. Down to Hearst for life, pop a perk, you know what I like. Sipping lean, smoking blunts, that's just what we call a night. Grab a cup, pour it up, got me in my zone, alright. Sipping quick, smoke that spliff, I be getting lit tonight. Smoking grass, making cash, fuck that little hoe from the bag. I be making all these stacks, fuck with Jimbo, he'll be back. I'm gon' pull up with an axe, steady flipping all these packs. Fuck the dispo, I don't pay no tax, ayy.
I spread, I be getting shot. I be dipping, I be dodging.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome.
Wanna give me slop, that's a sweat, you better shop. I spread, I be getting shot. I be dipping, I be dodging all the cops. Got Betty shorty, wanna give me slop. Down the Hearst, that's a sweat, you better shop.
Be the brand when you dodging up all the cops and shit. I don't know what is happening. No! Why did you stop this shit? Perfect timing, man. That was decent. So I'll say this, right? When we do records, right, and whether we are features on a record or doing something, you know, within a cipher or something like that, right? Every artist has to make sure that they simply just belong on the record. Sometimes we'll have situations where it will feel like we just brought the homie onto the record, right? The homie is someone I described who like doesn't really rap, but we want to put them on, right? We don't want to just like have them hang around us and not put in any work. So we gotta start putting them on songs and in videos and stuff like that with us and everything, right? Taco of Odd Future, you know what I'm saying? And probably at a certain point, maybe even Bizarre of D12 before it felt like he was taking it a little bit more serious or whatnot, right? And I do respect and love Bizarre, by the way. Like D12 is in my, you know what I'm saying, top. But I'll say that, you know, each person did their job on the track. It's a little bit more chill in terms of the energy, right? So like there could be more aggression and like, you know, you getting hype and getting people to want to jump up and down, right? The beat itself has a bit of hypeness to it, but then y'all energy is more like you're just floating through space, not really you're just like staring at the camera, kind of like rapping your shit in a certain way or whatnot. But there's also a little bit of a personality there. I couldn't really see the actual time of the track to really know. Hold on, let me see. Was it 2 minutes and 36 seconds? How do you guys feel about that? I always like asking the chat if something is a little bit shorter. Would you be open to it being longer if it meant another feature, you know, someone with a different bit of energy? Maybe it's a fast rapper, someone with an aggressive voice like a Mystical or something like that. Twista, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ludacris or something like that. But yeah, I think there's a genre and a sound for that. So what do you think about that? I'm gonna go ahead and read through the chat real quick, and then we'll get on our own dorky way real quick. What you say? Gotta pick a phone. You know what I'm saying? Band Lab, okay. And then my part was coming 7.5 on that. You know what I'm saying? Love y'all for real. Hey, appreciate you. Grim Sound. Now let's go. Let me see and appreciate good buddy verse, you know what I'm saying, was solid, B was fireman, right, thank you, Decoded. And then you got Band Lab and yeah, man, connect, link up. So Decoded is a producer. We have some other producers in the building as well, man. Like, look, you know, network. And one of my favorite things is to really help connect real producers and artists that can actually help, you know, really do things together or whatnot. Often you want to try to create albums if you can, and even to at times figure out how to create original sounds for yourself. I think we need to get back to that era, as I will say from time to time, of individual producers like
for people not making type beats, because you would want to go to that specific producer for that sound and them specializing within that. The thing that still gives me motivation to not make type beats is like those producers that we always talk about, the Kanye's, the Timbaland, the Pharrell, Jay Dilla, rest in peace, Ninth Wonder, Alchemist. They don't make type beats. They don't. They figure out their sounds. Swiss Beats, you know what I'm saying, even more whatnot. You guys can name some producers as well, but like, yeah, they don't make type beats because it's important for their brand that they stay in a very specific pocket, right? And if you're smart enough, you figure out how to still maintain a sound that is unique to you while also being able to jump into a specific lane, right? So if it's a Timberland produced Wu-Tang song, right, we'll usually be able to tell. If it's a Timberland produced, and Timberland's not the best example to use today because of his whole, you know, AI situation, but like he has a sound you guys still know. When you think about all the records you've heard from Aaliyah and Genuine and Missy and Justin Timberlake that he produced and stuff, like there's a specific sound that you know it's him. Pharrell, same shit. Like you literally know, and it's hard to get out of that. What do you say? My song should be coming up soon. I produced it and did the hook and have 2 artists doing the verse or whatnot, which he's been sending a little bit more. Often he'll send straight up beats, and you know, now that he's getting more work with artists, we get to see more of what's happening there. What did you say? I'm going on tour with Afro Man in 2 months, so I really appreciate the tips. That's what's up, man. Okay, can I give you a live performance tip? One thing that we as the audience like don't really like is when artists perform to their record, right? That means when you have all your vocals in there and we just basically hear you trying to compete with the record. In some cases, the artist barely knows some of their songs, and so we hear more of the actual record than the song. It's Evie. If I let you up here, you're just gonna want to get down in like 3 seconds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get over here. I got my little puppy. But yeah, so make sure that you practice performing with just the instrumentals in most cases, or if you could ever get a live band or anything like that to play what we're hearing in much of the production, that mixed with like a DJ and stuff like that will put you guys in a more professional kind of feel and sound. You know, just don't basically use the record itself as a crutch, because every time I've seen a post where somebody puts something out of them recording another artist performing live, when there's no backing vocals, like that's the post. It's like, yo, no backup vocals, fire emojis, and then they're like, you know, bigging up the artist because they can truly hear the performance. And now, like, hold on, let me put it down. See if she goes. Why are you looking at me like that? No, because you was doing the twiny thing. Okay, then come back here. Fine. Jesus, man. You so needy. Come on. Come on. But you gotta relax. Chill. Lay down. You know what I'm saying? Don't lick my hand while I'm trying to do the review, cause I got ADD, mofo. Let me see. What do you see? Say less. Really appreciate the tips, man. And yeah, Apple has a lot of good equipment. There we go, man. I mean, really, you just got to think about it like for everyone, for you as someone in the audience, if you paid to see someone live, how would you feel if they basically did the minimal amount of work? You know, if they're like just letting their record play most of the time and not or lip syncing to the stuff and then only doing performances to it. Like there's always an element of feeling like you're being cheated, and you know, I think real performances will always impress. Even moments where like the artist says cut it DJ, and then they just do the rest of the record a cappella or something like that because they feeling it that much. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line in just a moment. How do I submit? You got to submit to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get your thing in there and we will plop you in. Let's go. Evie, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down, little baby. No. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
You're gonna maybe have to move my thing all the way over here. Here, lay down, okay? I'll move you back, but relax. Okay, you good? And just know I got no. See, you keep getting up, and then you lick my hand while I'm trying to do the task here, and you no, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Like, this is why I try not to put her up here, because she be in here. Arcade, we got you up. Let's go ahead and load. Yeah, I love you, Evie. Listen, I'm just trying to make sure we professional, okay? Okay, yeah, scratch your head. You see, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it's a sour in the moment performance or something like that I use, you know. You wanna check? No, listen, hey, I'm guilty as well, right? There, and I will tell you what happened to me. Like, I was pissed too, because basically I made a show disc, right? I made like the most minimal kind of version that you could do, where it's like only the ad libs and maybe give or take like the chorus or something like that. So I made a show disc, I had the instrumental version, and I had those prepared on a flash drive, which when I got to the venue, like the DJ wasn't able to pull the records up at all. I had forgot that you have to format your flash drive in a certain way for it to work on Mac and PC, and I didn't think that maybe the DJ was only gonna have like Mac or something like that, and so he wasn't able to pull it up, and then I ended up having to basically perform to the actual, you know, record itself. And I get that there are those times, and honestly I would even announce, looking back on it, like I would want to prepare people for that, because wanting to have a more professional situation where you're not distracted by extra elements is you know, I think the key. But I mean, as long as we know how we will be perceived and stuff like that. What up, Private Press? Okay, so let me jump in Arcade with Lost Dreams. Oh snaps, we in Stranger Things territory. I'm liking it already. Hold up. this is not just actually Kate Bush right now. Tired of like that 80s, like those drums and then like the synths, right? You like 80s? You like 80s stuff? You don't need to lick me to say yes. Just say, oh, no, that was cool. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, so, man, like, I am always going to be, like, very nostalgic, but especially for things that are 80s centric, right? If you can make a new record that sounds like it came from that 80s era, you know, I'm already in, right? So immediately we start thinking of, like, Stranger Things and Kate Bush, or Heart, who had a record back in the day that was called These Dreams. You know what I'm saying? These dreams. You know what I'm saying? If you listen to any of those songs and artists, like, you'll be right in that same overall feeling vibe. There's also another band. Yes, we can hear you. But there's also another band who goes by Churches, who's new, and they have kind of elements that are more modern, but still feel like they're inspired by those 80s elements, you know, as well or whatnot. But honestly, there's nothing that I would change about this. I just, you know, would like a music video or whatnot. And like I'm astounded by like how close that it does get to the sound and even like the quality of those records. Like, quite literally, I'm surprised it didn't make it on Stranger Things, man, you know, or anything in that light. But if somebody does want to make, I always say, like, for those that do want to make things that are set in a certain era, right? So if it's the 80s and 90s and stuff like that, there are original records from bigger artists that they'll want to use, but then also independent artists who were still out in those eras who never got to get heard. So there's always still going to be room for some of the original content to peek its way through to certain things or whatnot. But like, this one was pretty good. Matter of fact, I hate to do it to you. I hate to do it to y'all. But I gotta run it back.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet
if you just now tapped in, this is a very authentic 80s style record in that synthwave fashion. A boy and his blog. See, even this, even the effects, right? Like, this needs to be at the end of a movie. Maybe the beginning. Share it up again. To this vibe, like in that mode, right?
Where is the lost dreams? Where is it? Is it somewhere sacred?
Top Gun.
Is it somewhere out there? Where is my dream at? Is it somewhere out there?
Care how slow it is. Like, I love 80s eccentric sounds, right?
Grew up in the era, there's another time when some people they really didn't care, but I also know that if you go in the haunted house, you see a ghost, you know that it's gonna scare you. People know their hair will freaking be something a little crazy, and there's a lot of time where like you just want to go somewhere by yourself with a baby and then
dude, even that, bro, you have everything in there. So I just said that, like, you know, I love that 80s sound, like, to the max, right? And so movie soundtracks, video games, artists that came out in that era, it's always something that you know, no matter who it was something that just sounded dope and amazing, right? From Duran Duran to even Madonna when she was in that era. You know, Phil Collins, Fleetwood Mac. Like we can just go, we can continue this to go down the line of just like how many artists. But when it comes to these sounds, right? It immediately evoked like that Kate Bush vibe, the heart with, you know what I'm saying, these dreams and that single that she had. The voice is very reminiscent of that, and even the effects used on the vocals are perfect and feel like it comes from that era. Just everything, right? So when you're able to get in there authentically, it matters. Like I almost was thinking like, yo, is that Kate Bush? Is that either Kate Bush? Like if we, man, like it's that close, right? But I loved the sound, and it does make me want to hear, you know, an album, you know, of what you can do. So definitely don't be a stranger on the show. Know that we don't get a lot of synthwave. We definitely could be more. But with that said, if you make sure to get to our shows and send your stuff, you will be the one who represents the genre, who shows, you know, like, yo, we out here. You know, if you guys, you know, want more, you know, come on down to Barnacle Bills or whatever, right? Keep doing what you're doing. Keep that representation up, and you know, let people know where they can find you, all that good stuff. But how, like, so are you saying that you just know? Like, you know what melodies to use, like what sounds to work with, what melodies to use, and just how to get in there, like automatically. Do you start watching 80s films and cartoons and stuff like that? Do you do anything to get into the mindset outside of just like utilizing the sounds? I'm just trying to get your process, right? Because again, I've always loved that sound. I've never been able to like recreate that. It's not my personal style of music to make, and therefore for me it would be very foreign to go in the same way if I was trying to do dubstep, or, you know, even if I'm trying to make a drill beat. I've never done one of those specifically, but I have produced, you know, a lot of different hip-hop. I love to you know, sometimes come up with video game themed beats that are not necessarily only sampling the game. Sometimes I'm getting in there with original stuff too. So there's a little bit of a flair. What do you say, Lita Ford? How does it work after I email my music? So it is, I think he probably lets you know, but you should get a confirmation email if it's sent properly. We have a free line, or we have a skip line for those that want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Oh, nonsense, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
So I followed you as well, Arcade. And hold on, let me jump back in, make sure that we don't have another skip so we can hop right on in there. All right, we should be all good. Decoded, you are up. We got a beat. No. This is the one you said you have people kind of singing on, right? Let people know that again in the chat, what this specific one was about. He is a producer, and he put this record together with some other artists, right? Where the heck they go though? There's a lot of time when I wanna be able, if he can look up at you longer, so I'ma take a photo. I don't know where the hell he been having a Quasimodo. I know that there's a lot of time where I was freaking even where if he can teach her to a rolo. I don't even know where I wanna go though.
Critical health, yeah, your health is fun and empty. Friend you of your life force. If you try to
shit, you got Big Dizzy on there.
To be reckoned with.
Wait.
Just to put it simply, you're fucking
Am I supposed to hop on here? Wait a second. What the heck is happening? There's a lot of time where I'm rapping and half of y'all don't even know I'm African. There's a lot of times I could tell a joke to y'all and y'all know y'all would laugh at it. There's a lot of time where I had a car, I was driving it, then I crashed the shit, and I went to a freaking strip club, saw some chickens, they had the assets, had the freaking assets, they had the assets yet, and they don't even know if I had the gun, well, I be blasting it. I'm making shit up as I go. I don't know what I'm gonna do like right now, but I'm telling you, get on the flow, girl. Move it up and down and left and right. People know that there's a place you left the mic. People don't know if there's anything that I can say up in my mind that isn't left to right. I gotta go right down because I know the chorus is coming back. And if I can't rap dope to this shit, nigga, I ain't even getting on it because the shit will be whack, man.
You critical health, yeah, your health is fun and empty. Friend you of your life force. If you try to tempt me, force to be reckoned with. Just to put it simply, your fucking history.
And then it don't really matter though. There's a lot of times when you hear a beat and you know that you have to flow. People are like, hey man, I like this show and everything, but I have to go. I can't get up on any beat that you send me because I'm masterful with the ideas. I can put random words together like shit from IKEA. And people are like, dog, I'm liking what you were doing. My dog is right here. I don't like light beer, but what if you can sip it like you know that I'm terrific? I go up on a picnic. I really wanna rip this. Why do I do anything that I can't even do? Man, this shit lit because you know that I don't think I know that I am gifted with
critical health. Yeah, your health is fun and empty.
Decoded produces.
If you try to tempt me, force to be reckoned.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Put it simply, your fucking
she like, bro. Okay. Did you say, oh, you said me on the hook, no verses yet. It's a teaser. So non-X, me, and Big Dizzy will be on that, you know, with him as well, you know what I'm saying? So we'll, of course, see what happens to that when the complete record is out, man. I'll simply tell you that, like, try a few different things, right? Like, one dope rule of thumb is if you're gonna have more than one artist on a song, right? Think about each verse as its own place on. We talk about roller coasters, right? You've heard me use this analogy 1,000 times, but we'll use it in a slightly similar and different way, right? So on a roller coaster, we don't like. It's rare when you go around the same track twice, right? Like if we're looking at each verse as its own place on the coaster, you know, we don't want to, like, there's never been a roller coaster that goes around in a circle like basically twice in its run, right? You go on Ghost Rider, you go on Goliath, you go on Superman, Batman. It does what it does once, and then, you know, you got to get off so the next group of people can go, unless it goes forward and then backwards, right? So if you look at the second verse as a different track, right, there should be variations within those places, right? So it's gonna be another artist, you know, in that spot, but it'll give the essence of feeling like the beat is building. And, you know, I've always said, like, you guys have to remind people that you're even on the track. You're a producer. They are the artists, right? You are on the chorus, of course. We hear you there. But as the producer, if people are hearing the beat,
you don't want it to, it's weird like when I say this, because sometimes I feel like people do and don't get it at the same time. They're like, what do you mean? How can you be forgotten if you're there the whole time as the beat? No, it's because sometimes things will start to feel like a loop to certain people, and then they'll get familiar with what's there, and then they stop paying attention so much to the fact that there's a producer who made the beat, and they'll look at mainly what the artist is doing. Now, if the producer, after the fact, after the artist goes on and does what they do, if they then add more and then like actually seem like they're being cohesive with the artist that's there, we're reminded that, oh, like, you know, maybe the producer was in the session and actually on there, versus what a lot of us will still, you know, do from time to time and still see, which is like we just kind of send beats out there or rap to beats that people, you know, will send. I feel like that extra step still needs to be done, you know, get in the session and seeing what else you can do, because at the end of the day, man, like you only really get one true chance to bring a record perfectly to life, so people get to see the best examples of what you can do. And if there's always like something I wish I could have done this here, and you thought of another melody you could have thrown in with a certain sound effect, or at last minute like you want to add a guitarist or a saxophone or something like that, like you want to be able to have those chances and opportunities. So, you know, do what you got to do. We've got another instrumental, different producer coming up freaking right now. EB is asleep. I see you. At least she don't snore and stuff. I woke her up with that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, yeah. Do you do Spotify links? Yes, we do. Everything but Tidal and Apple Music is fine. This is by Dresden. What? You had a minute, you had it. I don't know what I'ma do, but did Solo not hear it? Hold on. Well, sometimes you just want to listen to like everything that you freaking hear up on the beat though. I don't never know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, my nigga, I don't know the beat though.
What up, Ultimate Omega?
I've joined your fan club for 300 days. Hey, that's what's up. That's crazy. 300 days. I need to calculate that. Who y'all here on this one? That's like 10 months, yo. Appreciate that. Yo.
Put it back in it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. You better get the freaking shit and passing it, and that was it.
some mixing and blending work on that?
Thank you for the trumpet. There's a lot of biggie time where people sit out of freaking shit, but they need to jump in. There's a lot of biggie times you want to hump shit, but you don't know what the hell you are about to do. When you freaking hear a gun, you running, and I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but you know I'm having fun when I get in this shit. And let's stop it though. There's just like the times you could freaking send a beat and you want me to drop a flow. This high pitched sound, listen, I'm gonna tell you, like that high pitched sound is kind of killing me. I'm not gonna lie. Stop it right there. I'm not gonna hit the Dougie, don't play that. But one thing that I have, like with you, I don't know what you're using yet to make your beats, but I will say it often sounds like a lot of stock sounds and effects. When we say stock, we basically mean like you're using the basic aspects of the program. You haven't yet got to that stage where you like replace sounds with others and try to make it, you know, that kind of quality. You're most likely using the free version of whatever program, even if it's Fruity Loops, man. When you upgrade though, I'm telling you right now, when you upgrade to like the producer edition or just like go and find more actual sounds and plugins and things that you can use, every idea that you have is going to come out that much better. But you also need to get good at knowing when it comes to mixing when certain things are too loud. We have to kind of stay away sometimes from a lot of the high-pitched sounds, because if we mix that wrong, you know, people may never trust us again to like really plop something. Imagine that you handing a DJ something and they just wasn't expecting it. You know, they wanted to trust you, right? Often how we get blackballed or blacklisted in most cases. So I think there's more. I wouldn't necessarily want an artist to rap or sing to it per se. Like, it doesn't feel like that just yet. It needs better sounds for that to happen. But if it was for a video game, like for a level in a game where you're just like platforming, try to figure out a puzzle or something, like I feel like there's something there. But I don't hear Busta Rhymes or Ludacris or Migos or Cardi B or the SZA. She don't even go by that. Naming artists, I don't hear most of them on that. So it needs. He said BandLab sample. What's popping? He's like, do you see that? So remember that. That's it. That's all I gotta say or not. So that was like our speech show money. And it is worth every penny. It's worth every penny. I promise, man. Oh yeah. Listen, you gotta understand, just like when you have more that you can choose from, like, and yeah, it's sometimes a little bit of a job to figure out the right elements, right? Like we could go through 1 million drums and then still feel like something is not perfect, but that journey is the best job on the freaking planet, man. Like, I always end up arguing sometimes with like AI creators over like why it's better to like just be the actual artist, the producer, the everything, because it should be fun. It should not feel like I need to crank out 1 million songs a minute. Like, no, you need to take your time and go through that process of being creative and trying to bring things out yourself, because at the end of the day, when you do find the right elements, you don't know, like there's a pride that comes with it. And then if people like it equally, and you know what I'm saying? You know, like, oh yeah, like it's for those who sample, when they get that right sample, when they dug in the right crate, they add the right drums and everything, you know, like, you know what I'm talking about. And we need to be able to have as much of the accolade as
as possible, right? That means if I'm showing you something of mine, like I want you to look at many different aspects. If I made the beat, that's an element. If I chose the beat, that's an element. However, if I tell AI, make something around my acapella, you know what I'm saying, and it just does something random, and then it happens to be dope, and then I just put that out, I still don't feel comfortable. Like, I would be like, and if people liked it, like, sure, they like it, but you know, I'll never feel fully complete until I know that I've made that beat, or at least, you know what I'm saying, like went into the situation choosing what I was gonna hop on. Nitwit, what's up? I suppose it would be the difference between writing a book, thinking of all the details, the characters, the plot lines, how it's gonna end, thinking of every single aspect, and then actually writing it, versus just only thinking of the synopsis and then telling it to come up with the full story based on the synopsis. Like, no, man. Let people see your full genius, or lack thereof, if it's not that good because you couldn't figure it out. We want people to like rely on their own actual skill, so that you can actually get paid what you're worth. That's why when you work at any job, the seniority and the experience that you have is important. Otherwise, if you basically, you know, do the whole AI artist thing, and like, it's basically like faking it on your resume, faking that like you know how to do something, or you have the experience that you don't. Why do people think we want like people to fake shit? You should know how to do the thing and have the confidence in it, because the thing that's gonna happen is when people try to test certain people in like the important situations, and they're not able to back it up, you know, like you lose everyone's trust at that point, right? He said, don't get discouraged and just use AI, you know what I'm saying? Just press in and learn how to do it yourself. You'll thank yourself later. I'd be saying that. I'd be telling everybody. Some people don't believe me, but like, you'll see it when you said mix. And this needs a little work in my opinion. Cool Breeze had said. I agree. And then let's see if we can hop back into the line and make sure that nobody else sent a skip. We are good. Good looking, my friend. What time is it? 8:40. We're making good time, so I don't have to wait, what did I do there? Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and jump back on in. Who is next? Oh, we had, oh my gosh, man, you just be sitting there sometimes. Why don't you say something? Jay Nandros, we got you. And this is with Don't Mind My Mind? Hold on.
Once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about just keeps you a prisoner of your own mind. Once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about just keeps you a prisoner of your own mind. Once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about.
Jeez.
What the heck happened?
I didn't know it was another beat. So many producers are sending a freaking instrumental. A lot of times I don't know what the heck that they even gonna say that they sent you. Everybody
Once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about. Once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about
You don't get it though. Is that a skip?
So in the chat with the super chat, like you can do what you're gonna like do because you do it that and people know that there's no way that you can rap, but you would slap people and know that there's a lot of beats that you could be can send that you would slap.
Okay, I don't know what they have. I'm about to make a thing, but there's a lot of time with the way to go.
once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about
You're a real curled up doggy.
Yep.
Listen, that sound is a little wild.
just keeps you a prisoner of your own mind. Once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about
Like, there's no way that I really think I could rip it right. Cause listen, when it comes to drill beats, these shit's my kryptonite. I really wanna try your shit, but there's a lot of times I get up in some kind of thing that I don't wanna be in and die in it. I'm in it freaking thinking that I don't know where my mind is, but people, they wanna figure out ways that they can rewind this stuff. I don't know if I'm even on the grind, but it's freaking cool. And I know that there's no way that I don't even need freaking you. You know I don't even want to speak to you, but people come to the show and they're like, okay man, this dork and this geek is cool. I like what he's saying, and I like that he's rapping, and I don't know if I even think you overreacting.
once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about
See, I do gotta ask though, when it comes to drill beats, right? Because like, do you guys prefer when the artist, because there's a typical kind of, you know, flow and then way of rapping for certain artists, right? If it's a UK artist, they're gonna hit it in a certain way. I think for those that do the drill and they're, you know, either from, you know, LA or South or anything, right? There's always very specific ways you'll see artists flowing within there. When I get on, though, I take that slower kind of approach. Like, I still want to get in there, you know what I'm saying? Kind of bar it up a little bit, but I feel like it may be too slow for certain people. I don't know, though, whether or not that's the case, man. Like, only you guys can make that judgment. But what do you prefer on it? Like, even if you were to get Twista and Crazy Bone on this, they would hit it up in a completely different way as well than you normally hear your typical drill, you know, artists. So is there a specific way that you prefer for artists to get on these things? Like, do you expect the drill flow in addition to the record itself? In the same way where when you hear a slow jam beat, you're expecting an R&B artist to come out the woodwork and do their thing. And you just hear some random guy rapping, you know, it might feel a little bit weird. And you're like, man, there's something missing here. Like, why would you not even get one on the chorus and stuff? I'm curious, man. Thank you. I see my little faces. I see my super little faces in the chat and whatnot. Shoot, I need to have more stickers and stuff like that I can send it. I forgot we have like bumper stickers and pens, and I used to have like ashtrays and light. What happened to my lighters, bro? Do I still like look? What happened to my freaking light? I had forgot I had all kinds of freaking stuff. For people who can't see, man, I have an actual lighter with my stupid face, you know what I'm saying, on it. Oh, nice jump. She made it without unplugging my crap. You get special.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
I forgot about that.
I
have another one too. Did I take an ashtray? Let me see if I still have. I'm gonna have to go in that corner. I'm gonna have to go in and check and see if I had put it on the side or whatnot, because I think I had one of those left. I had one left, but it's custom and stuff, but really good. I actually, and like with some of these, I did want to have like a limited run of certain things, so like, you know, if you get it, you got it, and you know, enjoy. I don't know what certain things I really want to. Well, you know what? I know how I can actually do that. I can have ways for you guys to actually win those things on the show. That way, you know, for those who you truly do win the thing that's special, and if it's not purchasable, then there it is. So we'll figure that out, right? And what we'll do it with or whatnot, because I know there are things that some people still want to be a part of and have and all that good stuff. We have a 1-song skip basically right now that we're doing. This one is Sweatsuit with The Highest, and let's see what's up. I remember that beat. Did you do?
Look, I'm a Mac, yeah. Let's talk about it. They set up obstacles for me and I just walk around it. They fucking with the kid because of how I'm sounding.
Different drum.
Ain't doing any small talk, don't crowd around. Yo, I'm in Hell's Kitchen with 12 bitches. Smelling like Chanel number 7, my belt vintage. Flicking dimes off with the pimpin', they well wishing. Melt writtens, this is real spittin', y'all mill missing. We the Jacqueline Hyde, snapping on rhymes. Matter of fact, I'm blacker inside, this just to disguise. Treacherous tribes of petulant minds get left to the side with the festering flies that met their demise. They did. From the D to the bitty, we keeping it litty. If she pretty, I'm freaking the kitty and squeezing the titty. Reason numero uno, I suit getting kudos. Hoochies hopped out hoopties, I'm scooping a few of those, yeah.
When they tell you I'm the highest, knowing you can't see. Looking down on you niggas, but they can't understand why they love me like they love me, baby, I'm just me. The realest in it, got the world in the palm of my hand.
That's what I was hearing in my head. Like he said, doing harmonies right here.
But they can't understand why they love me like they love me, baby, I'm just me. Hating on me for no reason, cause they know I'm the man.
Let's talk about it. How many bitches out of? I just thought about it. She got my name tatted on her with a heart around it. You ain't the hardest nigga out here, you just talk the loudest. But we gon' back it up. Backhand niggas for acting sus. We don't practice much. Come at my pack and we'll pack you up. It's just me and Benjamin. Grants, I ain't seen that in months. Jackson's in the stash, I lit a match since niggas gas you up. Mad cause niggas passed you up, these things ain't new to me. Gave a nigga jewels, they rather take chains for jewelry. Told them make a move, they can't maintain, they losing me. Leave them with a bruise, I bet they change they foolery. Sneak peek through my mental things that I've been through. Bleed through my pencil, bringing it back like keys to a rental. Squeezing a pistol, show you levels easy and gentle. Thinking it's wishful, none of you niggas even official. You see what I meant to.
When they tell you I'm the highest, knowing you can't see. Looking down on you niggas, but they can't understand why they love me like they love me, baby, I'm just me. The realest in it, got the world in the palm of my hand. When they tell you I'm the highest, knowing you can't see. Looking down on you niggas, but they can't understand why they love me like they love me, baby.
I got you, Omega.
Hating on me for no reason, cause they know I'm the man.
Know you the man and shit. Listen, you can see me in your face and then I'll be vanishing. People off of don't know what the hell to do, but I plan it just blah, 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 blah.
I don't know where I was gonna go. You didn't give me that much. Big salute. So that was Sweatsuit. All he said was, you said with my guy, and then Wood on the beat. Main artist is Sweatsuit. That was like the first one, and I'm assuming that I guess who's the second artist? Would that also be Wood? Like, let people know. Song itself is called The Highest though. And look, like I like everything about it. Both of you guys got in there and basically made listening to what you guys both did worth it, right? We always want the artist to do the actual job. Like as a rapper, you basically have one job: to get on there and rap, make it entertain us as you're on the song. And in most cases, like, I think from every aspect, from the producer's standpoint of like, if someone was getting on my beat, how would I feel about what they did? If it was me hearing it for the first time, and you know, like, we should always feel honored that you got on and did something dope, because the better that the record is, the more it's going to be able to get out there a lot easier. People are going to be more willing to share the record if things are mixed properly, if there's just things to get excited about on it, right? So you guys do your thing verse wise, and then the chorus is catchy as hell as well. I like how you have that first section where it's just, you know, the one vocal and whatnot, and then when the layers come in, right, you add that harmonization, because that's what I was hearing in my head. If he didn't do that, I was gonna suggest it. Like, I'm always listening for that. Like, what can we do in terms of harmonization and some of the layers? And I think we had everything that we needed. So the other thing was the sample itself was familiar, and I was glad that it wasn't just the same instrumental, and it was, you know, let's add some different drums. You know, that's how you upgrade something that is familiar, right? You want to make sure you add a level of dopeness where, in most cases, like, the originator should be proud of what's done as well. Like, if we don't think that, for those who know who's who, that they won't be asked about what they think about our record where we're sampling their thing, you know, we're crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure that we just know that there's a lot of greatness, there's a lot of responsibility, you know what I'm saying, for artists who are bit by the spider, man. Let me see what you just said. Thank you for the follow as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me follow you back as well. Hold up. JC J Clark in the bitch. Let me see, where is that? And so Samaria was like, who is this, man? Listen, so artist is over there on our YouTube side. Hold on. Quest, what up, dog? Private Press, what's poppin'? Ricotta, oh, Mr. Omega coming up next. So I think that was Sweatsuit, you know what I'm saying? And then whether it's that channel, yeah, Sweatsuit. Hold on. And where the freak? Oh no, were you over here? Where did I freaking see you at? You were on either freaking side. You like, let me see. Oh yeah, it was YouTube, because you had basically, you sent the you sent it through the super chat, you know what I'm saying? So there we go. And appreciate it, man. Let me know when we can find that record on all platforms, so we can you know, like, send the people there, right? These are the times when, like, even if you don't have a link to the song itself, making sure to send people to your actual things. Let me see if this actually works, right? I'm gonna copy your Instagram, Bandcamp, and Spotify and see if it actually links. Nope, it just says the name. So I have to click it manually. I'll do the work for you. It's okay. It's okay. All right, I will click this, right? So let's get your IG here, and we'll go ahead and put this. I'm putting it on the tube. I'm putting it on the tube. So if you guys want it, go grab it from there. Okay, then there's the Bandcamp. Sure, people will be interested in that. All right. And listen, if you guys can, you know, supporting any artist on sites like Bandcamp is one of the other best ways that you can truly support an artist, like, because we get the payouts like almost immediately, like we get them pretty quick, and you are able to, in some cases, choose your own price for whatever you think the song or album is worth or whatnot. And then there have been times where people have overpaid, and when I tell you, just moments like that keep you going. Just like knowing, like, am I doing this for no reason? Am I doing it just for myself? Like, am I even worth people taking their time to listen to? And when someone actually pays for it and they show that level of support, it puts that battery in our bag. Not just any battery, like, you know what I'm saying, one that lasts, you know, super long. You can recharge it and stuff. So big salute to that. Although, hold on. And then we got that Mr. Omega coming up in just a moment as well. Forgot to put that Bandcamp. Give me a second, y'all. You said, is Super Chat the same or no? So Super Chat, Super Chat's like, it's probably better if you're getting a lot of super chats in most cases, right? So shows like John Campea, where like their whole thing is like, if you want to ask a question during the podcast and us giving our news, then the question requires you to, you know, put through a super chat to do so. And then like when they're getting a decent amount, it's a little bit better. But you literally need to make at least 100 in order for them to get, and you have to make it before the 15th or the 12th or something like that, in order for them to send it to you by, give or take, the 20th. So if like you don't make the 100, they wait until after that happens, and then you still have to then wait until the next month in order for, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of a hassle, more or less. I do wish they were a lot more simple. I mean, even some distributors are a lot better, where like they'll pay you the next Monday, you know, once you get paid a certain amount or whatnot. I know like CD Baby is like that. But yeah, it really just depends on what and how people are using it. So if there's a stream that gets a lot of the super chats, it works that way, where, you know, we do need to make a certain amount, and then we have to wait for a specific day to really even remotely acquire those. I think TikTok is, I think they're pretty quick. I think it's a specific day, potentially two, but it's not too long. Like, you know, when they do come in, we get surprised and we're like, oh, dope. I don't have Cash App or PayPal, but I have Apple Pay or whatnot. How could we accommodate that? We have Chime, we have Venmo, we have you can use we still are able to use the super chat. If you do have a TikTok, you are welcome to use a Galaxy or more. That will always allow you guys to directly skip the line. Then of course let us know that you sent one of those in and stuff. But yeah, let's get back into it. Did I put the freaking thing? Okay, yeah, the band can't let me, because I'm over here getting sidetracked and stuff like that. And then lastly, let me just put his Spotify right quick for y'all. For those who are wondering, like, what are we trying to grab and shit? It was for this record.
They set up obstacles for me and I just walk around. They fucking with the kid because of how I'm sounding. Ain't doing any small talk, don't crowd around. Yo, I'm
record is potentially not released, but I did want to. He provided some of the links to just the platforms that he has, you know, within his email default. I just wanted to provide that for you guys. So his Spotify, Instagram, and Bandcamp are there for you guys. Appreciate you guys over here on the TikTok. What's up? Thank you for the donut. Sometimes I wish the specific gifts on the TikTok side actually like went towards stuff, right? So if you send a donut, I feel like it should build up to a Dunkin' Donuts or like Krispy Kreme card or something like that automatically. You know what I mean? Like you just get free gift cards when it reaches that certain amount of that thing. And so when people go, you know what, I want to give you some coffee or something like that, or buy you an energy drink, you know, they put towards it. And then, you know what I'm saying? It makes sure that we get to use those gift cards for those things, and you literally help us with whatever the situation is or whatnot. And if it's just straight you know, standard support or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, same things, everything would have a place. All right, let me go ahead and put this one song skip in, Mr. Omega.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Mr. Omega, man, can be like, man, listen. So here are my leads. Listen, provide them, y'all. I'm gonna have to talk about that for a second. Here's the thing though, like if you guys have records that are on several platforms, man, cross promote every time. Always let people know where else the things are, because I go from a lot of times I see a short of, you know, maybe what your record or video or something like that on IG or TikTok, and then immediately I want to go see the full video, and then I end up liking the song even more, and then I go to freaking Spotify. We go to everything, and the only way that you can talk yourself out of us not being able to do that is by not providing it on those platforms. So anything you are really able to upload to, your music should be there, just to not miss out on that audience that is pretty much just there waiting for you or whatnot. So we have Mr. Ultimate Omega with Rise of Malice, Daughters of Eve. That is a long name.
Like all folktales, it begins with sorrow, an event to change, to start anew. Away from those Genesis memories, the dead red planet, the mother left behind. This metallic flying ark now acknowledges home, an Atlantis among the stars. Down below,
people are gonna be like, what is happening?
Colored skies, yet deadly to these invasive, interstellar astronauts. This plague designed to survive, spread, and destroy. These futuristic, godless creatures.
I'll explain to you guys after it's done.
Those impatient paradise dreamers, those whom succumb to false memories, towards this illusionary doppelganger planet. They descend to the unknown, to the monstrous titans defending their home. Such lives lost within this poisonous paradise. The last choice, a 7-year terraform. Turmoil formed within the hull of the Ark, the rebellious outrage from destroying the Titan's ecosystem.
I don't know where to sit there and go.
Visionary choice, a flood of death, to purify this Atlantis.
Where am I supposed to dance?
The understanding, the logical creation of evolving life, the unintentional parasite, to survive this new paradise. The first steps after 7 long years, the beauty of nature's wonders within bluish-colored skies, yet traces of poison still remain. The success of a new creature, a mixture of highly intelligent beasts and these once roaming titans. This creature was wondrous and inspiring, but a curse of loneliness began to form.
These godless scientists created in secret a bearer of life. A complex being, a beautiful, seductive creature, to ensure evolution continues.
We still got a whole nother half of this record, right? So I do feel like instead of just, you know, like we will still play the rest, but I feel like it does help when you explain it and what essentially, you know what I'm saying, he's done. Like I have given the criticism that like no matter what kind of record you guys pull together, right? If you have a voice on it, you know what I'm saying, that is of course something like this, very robotic and fake. Like we still want it to be in song form or whatnot, right? Because we don't know what to. Are we supposed to be dancing and getting the message, or are we really? Is it really about the message and the beat is just background? It's like don't even pay the beat no mind. Don't try to make no verse to it or song, right? Like it gives that level of confusion of like what am I really supposed to get here, right? If you do it in song form though, where again you still have the words that are being said and the concept, but then you figure out where on the beat those words should go, whether it's singing or rapping, that's when everything is going to come together. And I have also talked to him about the whole AI aspect, right? He is not in that genre technically. He like, it's more text to speech than anything. And there's this part of me that knows that AI is good at figuring out what the structure should be. He could upload his beat and the words exactly and say to make a song, you know what I'm saying, from that, and it will figure out what should be there. However, what I love is when you guys can figure it out yourselves, right? So I still want you to eventually get to that point, right? You are very stubborn in your way of still keeping these the way they are. He has several of these. And I say the same thing about every one of them. It's like, where's the actual, you know, song aspect to it, right? Because a locksmith, right? Like, he has a lot of, let me teach you something about like the way of the world right now, just like how crazy this is, and like they try to make you think this is what happened, but like, no, look at this. Like, he's really smart and intelligent and can like really rap. And so when he gets in there, you listen to every word and how he says it, where every word lands on the beat. And so I feel like there are certain topics that you want to get into that could be very reminiscent of, but of course you're in a different genre and you're not necessarily, you know, really putting it in that song format. So it's more like, I don't know what I would think if I was just chilling and it just popped up on the TV. I probably would be like, did someone just hack the television and just throw something on? You know what I'm saying? So
this act of mating began to corrupt its complexity, such unbelievable pleasure, given by its lesser. Becoming aware to the power it possesses, but procreation had a fatal flaw. The level of pain to create that unbelievable ecstasy, that path to conception,
I did
to
get
unbearable
Bloody
suffering.
Prince instead of the Mac Miller type instrumental.
She became weary of this deceitful bliss, yet lustful memories still dwelt within. However, the past has passed, to the tale of the now, to what they've become. Born to a wondrous world, as an equal to her peers, yet time passes to grim realization, given life to literally be fucked by the opposite sex. The subconscious programming, a lustful longing to those forbidden fruits, those rotten apples. Praising, prideful protagonists, convinced if she keeps eating rotten fruit, she'll gain an immunity to the feeling of being sick. From innocent Barbie doll, to feminist size queen, ever rebelling to her unloving father.
The Harlequin Alpha Fantasies, now a modern standard for novel-only characters, consumed by this Cleopatra complex. This wife's tale of a white picket dream, yet sadly bound to be another daughter of Eve.
Okay, so that was the end of the record itself. And again, I barely know if I can call it that. Like, the beat, you know, brings it somewhere, right? And I would think video, like, perfect for a video game, in my opinion. That's a boss level, you know, kind of thing right there as it, you know, continues on, right? But for, and like what he said in the chat over there, was he said, I like dark stories to dance music, more timing than rhythm bass, right? And again, I get it, you know, there may be a place for everything, but in my opinion, there's a little bit of a conflict of interest, because we want to move to the beat, but then the lyrics aren't paying attention to that at all. And so it literally is like watching an artist go on stage and talk to their beat instead of actually rapping to it. And we're like, bro, we know get in there. You know what I'm saying? Bar it up. Like, you would be pissed. You would, and didn't Kanye freaking technically do that? He went in and just talked for like 30 to 45 minutes. And, you know, and people were like, man, we want to hear the hits and all that shit. He was trying to tell y'all though, man. Like, listen, man, things is happening. Anyways, big salute and thank you for your bravery. Thank you for your bravery and essentially trying to get the message out there. But I do feel like it can be perceived. Things are better perceived when you can do it in song form. It's that simple. It is literally that simple. If you are singing and we can feel the words and it's like poetry mixed with melodies, and you know, we feel like you are present on the beat, you know where you're at in it. Like, there's so much just dopeness there. But with this, I mean, we're already taken out of it because it's more of like a robotic kind of voice, right? So we're like, how much of this should I pay attention to, as you know, and judge what it's doing, because it's not trying to be an artist. It's barely AI, right? But it's just pushing out the information. But I feel like if you were to actually get on it, as opposed to the sort of text to speech thing, I find it hard to think you wouldn't try to be an actual artist on it, and like you wouldn't hear sort of like places where you would actually say certain things. Now again, you're not writing it in song form, so you're not trying to rhyme things, you're not trying to have an actual concept for the record outside of just really the information that you're given. But you know, like we'll find a way, man. We'll find a way. I mean, look, there's part of me that does want you to take at least one of the records and then see what, like, I never want to encourage the AI freaking thing, you know what I mean? But I do want you to see what kind of song something should be closer to, right? With your elements and with your elements and the information, right? How can you take that and then add somebody on it that actually works? And like, the production itself is very different, so that's going to be interesting just to see what would happen. But at the end of the day, like, as I said, I really want you to show the skill of being able to do it. And so I can see the conflict of it, but I also keep instrumentals too. Those are welcome more and so like that. Yeah, that works. But like, even if you want to put certain parts of this you know, record just like to the beat, I feel like there's a way to do that, and it doesn't feel like you were like, yo, you're a DJ and you're trying to just like mess around with the certain things or whatnot, and like do that repeating kind of situation, right?
Kitchen with 12 bitches. Like she like number 7, my belt. Jobs up the pimpin', they well with. Ain't doing any small talk, don't crowd around. Ain't doing any small talk, don't crowd around. Ain't doing any smoke. Ain't doing any smoke. Ain't doing any small talk, don't crowd around. Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Like, messing with the words, bringing them in though, like on a certain beat. I don't know. It just really depends on what you would do, but you still have to be able to see that vision. Let me go ahead and get back into the free line. Again, I appreciate y'all patience, and thank you for letting me review that. And then for everybody else as well, thank you for your patience and, you know, enduring. I know that was very different. And, you know, at the end of the day, like, can we see the vision, and is there a better way for it to be perceived if there's a lack of something within there? Ellie's, I think we got you. I think we got you. Big salute, man. We're gonna go ahead and let me go ahead and what is this called? All right, jump over here. Do not close that, you fool. I thought I got you. All right.
You got your why, put it with your alibi. Little nigga ain't got no trophy, been in that field for a couple hours. Gotta take when niggas get. I'ma spark one to the neck before I sin. Working hard so I put diamonds on my kid. I can never be no Vic. Lil' bro posting in the cut, watch how I click. Break the huddle up, it's barking like it's a muzzle on that bitch. 12 cream right behind us, they know these winners 5%. Yeah, little do they know it's more than 5 behind these tents. Niggas knowing how I get. Niggas dying just to live. You gon' drown and you gon' swim. Go get 100 out that bitch. Niggas bunk, they knock the 10, they get the crossing out they list. I need 100 G's just to keep my daughter fresh. I don't wanna keep no blick. In my heart I'm feeling savage. Mama tell me go repent. Why I'm filled with all this madness. I don't even know what happened. Tryna do a nigga tragic. In a poof like it's magic, nigga. Tell them they can have it. Tell them they can have it. I hit this, I'm off the side. Voices in my head, I talk to him, my head don't matter. Mama getting mad, this was the only way I managed. Brother turn his back and I can't say I understand it, but I know the way eye to eye would used to go. Them niggas ever touch a hair, I'm in that low. Have mercy on my soul. I'm out here getting to it, she get anything she want.
Yeah, it's 2026, I'm out here screaming like it's fuck the new year. My mama just died, it ain't cool here. And now to shed so many tears up in this load while I'm on the road. And I'm looking in the mirror like I cannot lose here. So I gotta stack this money up, go and chase the paper. Yeah, them niggas acting funny, huh? Yeah, they be snakes. And just watch us how I'm coming up. Promise it be fate. It's my time, so I'm clocking in. No, I won't be late. Can somebody wake me up? I'm feeling like I be dreaming. I just lost a part of my soul, like what's the meaning? I don't like to say much, I'm tired of people leaving. But now I gotta lay it, now I do it, that's my reason. So I gotta keep it, spend a bag at Neiman's. Brother stuck up in that field, but he tryna leave it. Hop up in that loaded pill, cause them rollers creeping. And I don't care what niggas say, cause my heart it be freezing. Hey, but hit this blunt and now I'm out of reach. I'm tryna keep it P, keep it heat, cause niggas don't play when you try to keep the peace. Late night just tryna up that road like is you feeling me. And do what you gon' do and I don't care, that shit ain't killing me.
What y'all thought I was gonna freestyle with him? No, man. I'm not gonna follow that.
But like I tried, I'm a freaking type of fool to tell you there's a lot of freaking people who know there's a reason why. You don't even really know what you gon' do, but you don't even really know. Like if you got a lot of chicken, you can fry. I'm randomly just rapping to all of the freaking beats so y'all can freaking serve me every like time in a freaking week, and I don't even freaking think that y'all know that I'm freaking.
I'm just kidding. So this song right here, you know, I thought was proper or whatnot. It was a nice sort of like switch up between parts or whatnot, like straight rapping to the more, you know, melodic. And you know, there's a lot of like real content on here, right? I like when we get to hear more or less like real songs from artists out here, right? Because we know there's a lot of kind of just fake artists, fake records. We don't really get you and artists will basically be cosplaying, you know, others, but like nah, like tell your life story. Talk about the struggles and frustrations that you as a person go through. It is your hip hop, basically, right? And hip hop has always come from either that place of, you know, creativity, or that need to really talk about, you know, again, everything that's happened in your life, your community, you know, the upbringing, the ups and downs of relationships and all that, right? They're often the records that people will feel the most. And if you truly want to impress, right, I always like imparting onto you, try to do a live performance somewhere at some point where you actually have somebody playing the piano, you know, of this record, and then you go in and perform that. Like, it doesn't matter what speed that it's at, like, people are going to love that, because we love live music, like, more than anything. It's just like seeing people actually get out there. It's why like we're still kind of addicted to the Tiny Desk right now, you know what I mean? Because it's finally a situation where we get to see the artists we love perform live and actually be able to hear every word and know that, oh crap, like there's a band behind them there, there's like a real, you know, drummer, there's a trumpet player, saxophonist, backup singers, you know, and a DJ, and you know what I mean? When we're able to show that level of workmanship, like, I think people take you serious immediately from that moment. It's like, okay, there's some investment in here, some dedication, just knowing how to get in there and whatnot. So keep it up, and we'll of course see where you guys go from there. Obviously, you do also need to I record may not be done, I guess, yet, or something like that. Always chop off the tail end of the record, like after the beat is basically, you know, supposed to end or whatnot. Make sure that there's not just an extra empty section there, because often that space still relocates to time. Like, it acts like you still have more song on the actual record. And if people are trying to put something like this on a CD or on a playlist with other records and stuff, like, you know what I mean, they'll think it's the end of the playlist or something like that, just because after it stops, there's just like that, I don't know how many more seconds of silence. It's probably like, you know, almost a minute worth. But yeah, that's about it. What did you guys think about that one? Your feedback is welcome, and we will. What do you say? Hold on. Let me close and reopen. Up, down, left, down, up. All right, social. We got you up next. So. What up? Welcome back. Welcome. Get yourself in there. Yeah, I gotta jump to Nero so you guys can pretty much see for yourself, man, what we do. Again, I'll probably be throwing in you know, Nero and some things on like Fridays or the weekend or whatnot. We'll sort of like test it out and see you know, if that works out a lot better for you guys, because then you can actually see the line, how far your record would be, and you know, again, easy access in case you want to skip the line in those situations. You know, there's buttons.
And that shit in me for real. I let them take control of me. Then my demons in me. Yeah. We ain't go body for body, car for car, anybody you with me. Streets say your ass all back when I hop out crap, all you hearing is screaming they hit me. I'm on the block with an FRT finger, fucking the Glock, it don't sound like a semi. None of you niggas make money, you walking the mall, going straight into a JC Penney. I'm bumping this bitch in the back of the trash, she eating dick like it's a burger. Too hot in the back of this bitch, I don't know if it's us or because I've been carrying the burner. Since that day, I ain't never been the same, I just sit on the bed and think about murder. Niggas out here to play, try to get me into it, but never try to take that shit further. As a youngin', I I'll try to go chase my cousin, but auntie never would let me. My grandma and auntie, I tried their best, so I appreciate their times whenever they kept me. Soon as I turned 16, I jump out the Porsche, there's nothing that no one can tell me. Soon as I turned 18, I got me in Glock, started trap shit out of the telly. I'm a soldier, this a black run him over. Knock his head off his shoulders, speed off in a Rover. I'm a soldier, but nigga, I had told you. Play with me, I'm a fold you. I hurt people cause I've been tortured. Yeah. Next nigga play all up my glee. Swimming with the sharks, I wash it down, we buy with 223. Niggas say they with it, but not even the gangsters stay around with me. Niggas say they with it, but not even the gangsters stay around with me. Murder man, made me murder man, he's a murder man. Murder man, he's a murder man. Say your ass all pat when I hop out crap, all you hearing is screaming.
I mean, I appreciate that like only that section is really like mumbled, right? Because like, we always need to be able to hear what y'all saying.
Bob on the block with an FRT finger fucking the Glock, it don't sound like a semi. None of you niggas make money, you walking the mall, going straight into the JC Penney. I'm bumping this bitch in the back of the trash, she ain't digging like it's a burger. Too hot in the back of this bitch, I don't know if it's us or because I've been carrying the burner. Since that day, I ain't never been the same, I just sit on the bed and think about murder. Niggas out here to play, trying to get me into it, but never trying to take that shit further.
Alright, so I think you had a good amount of energy in there. Song wasn't too long, didn't overstay its welcome. I don't think it understated. There's always gonna be more that one can do, but you don't want things to feel like too repetitive to an extent, right? You know, outside for like the mumble part, which I think like any aspect of something that would be considered mumble rap, like people are always gonna be very critical of, because words are important. You know, since history, most every song that we've heard has had words attached to it. You know, if anything, you know what I'm saying. And then on the rare occasions, you know, we'll get a few things with sounds. You know what I'm saying. I think about you know what I'm saying. Y'all remember that shit right there? I don't even know the name of that. How do I even look up what that song was? Let me see if I can Google it. What was the song from the, I'm gonna say 80s or 90s that went hi ya hi yo hi yay ya. Let me see if that finds it, man. If it can find it, bro, I am gonna freaking die right now. Based on the phonetic description, the song is likely "Oh Yeah" by Yellow, known for his deep grunting vocal. Oh yeah, beautiful. I don't know. First appearing in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Somebody look that up and see if it was that. I don't think it is. But it's like an Indian kind of thing, right? Like that's you know. Let me also describe it as that too and see. What was the Indian sounding? Dang it! What kind of genre was that too? It was something very specific. I don't know if I want to call it a dance song, but. Let's see. No, see, this gave me a whole nother freaking name, man. I don't know. Somebody gotta find it though. It's in my song India, you know what I'm saying? It's funny if I go with that. Ironically, we looking at. All right, hold on. Where am I at? What the freak, man? Let me not get sidetracked. Let me not get sidetracked. Freaking like, let me not get sidetracked. All right, jump back in to the free line. Did we throw in? Let me make sure. Okay, so we just did so-so. And now, ironically, completely different. Solo, not to be confused with so-so. Solo the Rapper and Friends with Shit Get Real. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome.
Back in 95 when my mama left to Windy City, looking for a new start to give her kids a better life. Late nights up, can't sleep as I listen to the tears hit the ground that I heard from my mother's cry. Juggling bitch, working 2 jobs, I come from poverty. Section 8 apartment, blood, the struggle was real. My Uncle Danny put niggas to sleep for getting out of pocket, but he loved robbing niggas and he made it a hobby. My other uncle was a D-boy and he was quick on the street. He could have been a track star, but he was running from the police. They killed my little sister in a fucked up way. Send your body in that casket, hate to see you that way. That day we lost you, there we really feel pain. Until we meet again, life ain't gonna be the same.
Sorry for your loss.
Regret a lot, when you needed me, I wasn't there. Be a big brother, protect you from the enemy. I'm tired of losing people that's close to me. Raise our kids up, give them a better life, that's how it's supposed to be. I made some choices in my life I'm just not proud of. Some situations I went through, it was kinda wild, but a lot of pain in my heart, need to release out. Some mistreated people that wanna apologize to, but they deceased now. Life and back and forth, just like tug of war. I'ma keep fighting till I'm connected back to the motherboard. Get real, who gon' slide for a nigga? When bullets get the flying, who gon' die for you, nigga? Will a nigga take the stand and testify on a nigga? Or keep a stitch, lip and ride it out for you, nigga? When shit get real, who gon' slide for a nigga? When bullets get the flying, who gon' die for you, nigga? Will a nigga take the stand and testify on a nigga? Or keep a stitch, lip and ride it out with you, nigga? In the room full of people, but I'm standing alone. Divided by color, we don't get along. Got some homies doing time, never coming home. A few deep up in the box, for the rest they sold. My life been a movie, let the cameras roll. Sound like a drum cadence when my cannons blow. Put respect on the nigga like I'm shawty low. And if a bitch choosing up, let shawty go. I've been the coldest since the snotty nose. Since 96 when Pop died on the strip. A prophet gone quick, but the marathon continue. Rest in peace to brother Nip, another soldier gone soon. Me and life is a bitch, I might have been the truth, but I never lied. Planted the seed for growth, they came with pesticide. This is story of my life, but never testified. It get dangerous in the streets and have you terrified. I might have been the truth, but I never lied. Planted the seed for growth, they came with pesticide. This is story of my life, but never testified. It get dangerous in these streets and have you terrified. When shit get real, who gon' slide for a nigga? When bullets get the flying, who gon' die for you, nigga? Will a nigga take the stand and testify on a nigga? Or keep a stitch, lip and ride it out for you, nigga? When shit get real, who gon' slide for a nigga? When bullets get the flying, who gon' die for you, nigga? Will a nigga take the stand and testify on a nigga? Or keep a stitch, lip and ride it out with you, nigga?
I don't duck when it beat, I confront what I read. Left love in the mud, now it's blood in the beat. Clocked in, masked up, I drill the scene with a grin. Kill for the pen, homie, spill sins with a spin. I don't bend or fold, I bend blocks and win. Turn shots into shockwaves, locked in the chin. Back at it again, I'm beside it, a nigga with this pen. I got this high looking, like why you a kid. Made war sound smooth, put a soul in the end. They said rap's dead, I just wrote it again. Now the booth look holy when I go to a sin. See my eyes look soulless when I come for revenge. I don't spar with the stars, I just mark them and slide. Turn gods into echoes when I talk on the side. See, I never had a deal, but I deal with the cause. Fires learn from the breaks, like a monk in a rock.
Get real, who gon' slide for a nigga? When bullets get the flying, who gon' die for you, nigga? Will a nigga take the stand and testify on a nigga? Or keep a stitch, lip and ride it out for you, nigga.
Going fed on official shit, still have to slim my circle down. I can't fuck with niggas that squeal. Mama always told me to be no friends in the end. That's why I'm gripping on my pepper. Lord, forgive me for my sins. Going fed for the cheddar, fuck niggas, no better. Blue flag and a beretta, hell nah, I ain't letting up. About to apply pressure, watch niggas bust like pipes. Ain't no talking when I sing, on sight. For real though, you pitiful, you niggas think I'm starting. From the ditches to the block, on my mama I'm the hardest. Straight fact, not fiction, no game, no gimmick. Told the bitch about the bricks, told my nephew to go get him. See him flossing down Boston, I don't see him round off. As that Shabba got him say, oh, this kid off. So I brought him check his pocket.
Why not actually put everybody's name down too?
I'm with the shit on grip, real factors, bang this. I'm with the shit on grip, real factors, bang this. Going fed for the cheddar, fuck niggas, no better. Blue flag and up a brother, hell nah,
When shit get real, who gon' slide for a nigga? When bullets get the fly, who gon' die for you, nigga? Will a nigga take the stand and testify on a nigga? Or keep a stitch, lip and ride it out for you, nigga? When shit get real, who gon' slide for a nigga? When bullets get the fly, who gon' die for you, nigga? Will a nigga take the stand and testify on a nigga? Or keep a stitch, lip and ride it out with you, nigga?
The time when you ripping it, you don't know what the heck you even do about every single people we gonna be waking up in, they be listening and they don't even know what the heck they about to do. Like when they be hearing bam bam and go to the floor, I don't even know what the.
So honestly, man, that was unexpected. Like the amount of artists that were gonna be on that. Like you gotta just say something as a cipher and call it a day or not, right? Like that would be the way where people would really expect it, and it would be interesting because it's like a West Coast. You know, you can call them posse records. You can call them, you know, the No Limit All Star, you know, kind of records, which I used to love, by the way, man. Like that was one of my favorite things that they would do back in the day. Is that on everybody's album, it was like, yo, let's all show support, and then we'll have one song where we're just like all on it, doing our thing, and then you wait for, you know, your favorites to show up and see what they do to the you know, record. And then eventually, like when Snoop Dogg was added, he was, you know, a part of some of those, and you know, and vice versa. But yeah, this has that West Coast, you know, kind of swag and feel. And yeah, there are places where I did think certain lines could be perfected. Like one of my pet peeves is like if we rhyme the same word twice and it means the same exact thing the second time that you did the first, right? Like if we're gonna say the same word, like let it be two different meanings, and then it becomes something clever, right? But if you're saying the same exact word outside of, you can say something, you know that I'm gonna chill, man. Everybody knows your mama is getting killed, man. You can do that. You can say, you know, go through a whole freaking thing, and then in between. But often if it's, again, you ending the main aspect with certain things, like we want to see more ideas that an artist has, and so often it's like, you know, how far can we go, you know, into the vocabulary without feeling like we just ran out of stuff to say or even things to rhyme with. It does pay to like take a day, we'll take up a piece of time a day and like learn a new word, you know, learn at least one new word a day, a week, like whatever is good for your pace, but it will expand the amount of things you're really able to say on a record. Sometimes like we've not only dumbed it down for people, but we've then been dumbed down by others as well, making it like really seem like lyricism wasn't something that we all need to still show people that we can do. Obviously, there's also doing too much in certain occasions as well or whatnot, but you already know what it is. What you say in India? I say the words ran, I ran, and see, and that's still fine. Never ran, and it sound the same. But like, again, if as long as the word has the different meaning, right, and you can find the multiple words, right, like bat can be a flying bat and a baseball bat, right, or a girl batting her eyes or eyelashes, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And so there are always going to be certain words that hit that multiple stake. It'll work, you know, depending on what you're doing, but you have to find that right place. Let me make sure we can get back into the free line again and continue on. It's only 9:39, so we still got time. I'm also debating on if I should do a watch party for Wonder Man, you know what I'm saying, which, like, again, in itself, like, watch parties for certain things are, I guess it's more of the aspect of you watching things together, but like you're more doing that and then I guess looking at everyone's reaction kind of in that same moment. But it takes it out if you're also just not able to immediately see it on the screen, you know, with the thing. So still trying to figure out ways to do something dope. You see, I have the munchies, so I'm eating cereal, man. Hey, let's go ahead and clap for that. Crazy thing is, you never get tired of that. There is never a time where you're gonna get tired of eating like cereal at any time of the freaking day or whatnot. I always will, you know, pull a bowl out at night. There's been times where, like, after the stream, you know what I'm saying, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, let's go. But yeah, it's always fun to see what everybody does do. Even more, every time I go to Denny's, I without fail I get a French toast slam. It doesn't matter what time of the day or night, is always the same. That's my freaking go-to or whatnot. So, you know, I feel like I'm probably a breakfast kind of person or whatnot. All right, we got Izza. Welcome back.
To see the world through his eyes.
See what you got. 1 to 10. Any non-feedback is welcome. Isa.
Your flight is boarded. I was hoping I could see you in the morning. It's your drop dead gorgeous. Yeah, you killing my torment. Your flight is boarded. You try to leave by the morning. I can't let you go, I don't wanna forget. Every day you killing my torment. Every night you light up my skies. I'm asking my friends for advice. How do I breathe? I need insight. I need to take a breath. I need to watch my step. I need to watch you, girl. When you're gone, I'm a hurl. Trapped in a shell of a turtle. Working 9 to 5 for your love. Working overtime, I hate the job. I'm overthinking and that's because I can't trust you, I need a gun. I cannot front, no, I would never lie. Meet me at the front door before you say bye-bye. Sign my initials on your chest, you're my bride. ICAA on your soul, girl, you're my type. You're amazing, check your message. You amazing, check your message. You took my soul. How do I let you go? How did I let you go? I wanna see you soon. 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 Your flight is boarded. I was hoping I could see you in the morning. Bitch, you're drop dead gorgeous. Yeah, you killing my torment. Your flight is boarded. You try to leave by the morning. I can't let you go, I don't wanna forget. Every day you killing my torment.
I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what the other people who are doing.
what did you guys think about that right there? Give your overall thoughts. So I felt like there's potential. Often Iza, and I've been saying his name wrong for a cool minute, man. You know what I'm saying? I always say Iza. And I don't remember you ever correcting me, man. I don't know what effect I be having on y'all sometimes, but like it'll take you guys forever if I ever mispronounce it for y'all to get in there. And I think it's important, right, that you if you do find people that may mispronounce your name a lot, you know, you gotta show them the spelling in the subject line, the description. You gotta say it on songs and stuff like that so that it gets in people's heads. Do y'all remember Fabulous having to remind people how his name was spelled? Wait, how did he? Fabolous, you know what I'm saying? But it was always, you know, something with certain people to get in there and, you know, and figure things out. But so the consistency is he has fun with the records that he does, right? He has a lot of energy within what he puts out within his voice. And the other crazy thing is often, like, even if the song has darker elements in the topic, or maybe the song is like depressing, somehow he will manage to make it feel like very energetic and poppy or positive, you know, somehow, which I had said was to an extent a conflict of energies and things and you know, but there is something interesting to it. Yes, there's still elements of the mix that needs work. You tend to overdo a lot of the low end elements, and I feel like when you hone in on the right things to do in that sector, you know, it'll be a little bit more palatable or whatnot. You just don't want people to get overwhelmed by the amount of things that are going on or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What it often feels like is you're performing with an explosion behind you. You know what I mean? And so that explosion is you know, setting the stage on flames, and they're like kind of okay trying to watch the performance, but then also like, is this whole place gonna fall down? Like, and so getting a balance there, I think will be that thing that would help. Let me see if I can play this. Jamari, you are up. Iza, I know, man. I bet not forget it this time. Like, I always put that in parentheses. This is Samari. I've been forgetting to put the names.
By far, you put me under a spell with your glow. And all them other boys are trivial. No one even comes close. Not no shot, I just want you. Gotta keep it on the low. We can let nobody know. You don't want no other hoes. You don't want no drama, no. Keep it calm, keep it on the low. Yeah, you turn me on. Don't you turn us up, but keep your body close.
tell you who you remind me of too. Hold on.
Don't you tell us so, but keep your body closer. Can you play your role? No, then just stop. If not, I like just a one night thing. Oh no,
That was Samari with How You Want It. How you wanna do? This has been the record that she has sent a few times through the show, you know what I'm saying, throughout the many times of working on, the different mixes and elements and things like that. I've liked a lot of it every time, just because she has that authentic R&B feel and sound. The harmonies, the layers, the variation of melody. Some people don't trust themselves enough with the vocals that they have, and there are I'll say a selected special few that can really sing on records and make it feel natural, like without any kind of effect. So when we hear you live, it's that much better, you know what I mean? Like, a good singer can make you like, and when people feel something, because like they may close their eyes, and like if something happens, you just like end up experiencing the song in a different way. You know that the artist feels it. And in the same way where like the artist has to make what they're doing on the record believable, it's the same for actors, right? Like, you aren't an actor if we can't believe you believe whatever you are saying just as a person talking, on screen. And shoot, what's even crazier are those who have to act like someone who's lying, right? Just imagine the different layers that a person has to go through as an actor to be like, I have to play someone who's not good at actually, telling a lie, or on the opposite, occasion the truth. I'm always amazed at what different actors are able to pull off. Anyways, back to the actual song itself. Where did you come from, me? No, I'm not telling you to leave. I was just... Here, come under here. Come on. I think you just popped it on. Come here. Come here. I'm trying to grab you. Man. You just popped up out of nowhere. Alright, let's see if we can get back in the line up. Appreciate you as well, you know what I'm saying? What we gonna do a record? You gotta send me an open verse. Alright, let me get back into the line.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Oh, let me close some of these windows real quick, y'all. Thank you for that bit of information. Okay. Are you done? No, I said okay. Thank you. I was like, she just puts her little. You put your little paw. You put your little paw. You need. Okay. You just enjoy the slap. What do we got next? Oh my god! Can you stop it? I'm trying to. What? Now you're trying to get down? See, this why you can't make up your mind. That's why. It's because sometimes you want to go. Jump in the plot. Jump in the line. Okay, I get it.
Mazda?
Yeah.
Once you discover the Mazda CX-5.
Well, they got their thing off. All right, young at Otto. You want to go down? Oh, I like this. I don't know if it's a beat or a song.
Smoking that Chris Gelato. You know they really gon' follow. Yeah, my name really an idol. I got they bullets, they hollow. Bad little bitch, she a model. Get to my crash with a photo. Up in the sticks in this bitch. I been just up with a Wesson. I'm a teacher, teach a lesson. I've been gifted, hella blessings. I've been stressing, no more stressing. Get a blunt up in my lungs. I put that fire behind some grabber. Talking too much, I creep like Michael Myers. I'm in this shit, the situation dire. Feeling like dirt cause it's murder for hire. On a block with a whole pistol. I'm selling meth like it's crystal. Nigga, I'm breaking bad. Niggas is moving too sad. Lately I really been glad. Making my money too fast. Churching, I swear I went ahead and I collected the bag. Yeah, Otto, he emptied a mag. And I promise you, yeah, it's a fact. In my head, it's been driving me mad. I'ma go ahead and shape up my image. All my life has just been a mirage. I don't know who the real or the fake is. 30K, 18, I done made it. In 2 more years, yes, I'll be famous. You gon' see me all up on that stage. Told my mama I'm really gon' make it. Trust, yeah, my name really an idol. I got they bullets, they hollow. Bad little bitch, she a model. Get to my crash with a photo. Up in the sticks in this bitch. I been just up with a Wesson. I'm a teacher, teach a lesson. I've been gifted, hella blessings. I've been stressing, no more stressing. Get a blunt up in my lungs. I put that fire behind some grabber. Talking too much, I creep like Michael Myers. I'm in this shit, the situation dire. Feeling like dirt cause it's murder for hire. On a block with a whole pistol. I'm selling meth like it's crystal. Nigga, I'm breaking bad. Bad little G, I was robbing for snacks. I was outside trying to collect the bag. Blue Benjamin was all up in my stand. 2 or 3, I'ma put that on the map. You seeing the scope and I'm seeing the grass. I know I got this shit handled. They don't want some big moves. They in the street scared to see me win. Cause they know when I come, they gon' lose. My name is not Otto for nothing. With a blick, you know I'm from the show. Got a gun, bought it from Boston. Smith and Wesson is really the truth. Stick to my Q's and my P's. Stick to my P's and my Q's. Stick to my P's and my Q's.
I think the recording and mix still needs work, but there's some potential. Hold on. Where the heck was I playing this from? Where the heck was I playing it from? People don't even know. Okay, so again, I like some of the melodies and the overall like feel and vibe of that record, right? Obviously, there still needs to be a more professional mix and even recording or whatnot, just so again everything can be fully crisp. But there's a good feeling there, right? Like with that beat, you know, it just it evokes an emotion, you know, of its own or whatnot, and you kind of like you play to some of those strengths or whatnot. There could be other elements where people might want you to get in with you know, certain other elements in the topics, but I feel like it has something for sure with that. Well, right now we have another skip before we jump back into the free line. So you're going to have to wait.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
In terms of the number, all right, let's see where this one is. One song skip, Mr. Omega again. Let's see what you done sent to us this time. And if there is a little bit of differentiation, because you said you sent something different. You said it's an older music video. Yeah, give us any other context that you can for that. And Mr. Ultimate Omega with Blin Baila. Okay. Okay.
Man, it's so different though. A lot of times I get on tracks and spit a different flow. Like people don't rap on these beats because it's difficult. You know what? There's a lot of time where people be like, this a cult. Like I am sure. Nah dog, man, you know what? I will get on any record you send me, nigga, because I am pure. And also when it comes to not rapping, like I'm the cure. And I don't even know if like I'm going to say you girl. Wasn't even expecting to do that. You just missed Evie, freaking golf. She was in and out all day. So this one is a skip right now. Put it from Mr. Ultimate Omega. A little bit of an instrumental kind of thing. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Better go and get it, and you don't know if you even know what happened to No Limit. Listen, this is something that you don't know if you gon' get in it. People also know that there's no freaking water y'all can swim in, but the women that tell y'all that there's places where they go and they know that there's like times where they always want to tell you this is that record that you can hear when you just want to dance and you feel like there's a lot of things that put you in a trance. Gotta rewind it, don't know if there's lots of songs and beats that y'all are getting behind, but there's a people freaking that tell me that I'm gonna tell y'all if y'all got something dope, then y'all know that I'm probably gonna sign up. Fish are eating fish on top of fish on top of more fish. I don't even know like what is happening, but they're so big, and there's a lot of fish, there's millions of them eating, and more fish are getting on that thing, and now they're keeping. That is crazy. It kind of works for like the actual. I'm like looking at the visuals. People are like, what did we just listen to? Listen. If you got lost in like a circus and you know, and you were just panicking because you're scared of clowns and you know, you're all like, that's the song you'd hear in your head. You know what I mean? You'd just be running around from a zombie clowns or something. No, but there's definitely a certain vibe there, whatnot, right? Everybody produces for a different reason, and
with the different genres, we have different purposes for those things. I know a producer who like they have a whole this is about, you know, and they'll have a whole description about like the anti, you know what I'm saying? So, and I'm like, how are we supposed to get that from just like sounds? You know what I'm saying? Because there's no thing. But there's definitely something within there or whatnot. This is the first one that he, I think, sent like without an actual like dialogue, so like playing with it or whatnot. So it's something different. I do think that the visuals kind of worked, you know, kind of towards it, and certain parts like worked within. So not bad. Let's go ahead and put the clip. What do you say? It's gonna set up, you know what I'm saying? And then coffee in the bathroom. Yeah, of course. Let's go ahead and continue in. We're gonna go ahead. Ironically, we're back in the free line. You should be up or whatnot. Look, we do not read the free line. We only read the skip line, and I can only say like how many are within the line, which I did say. If you didn't see it, that is your fault. But do be patient if you are in that free line. If you're not gonna skip, again, we play music for free. You only skip if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or if you want to become the pieces of content on my platforms. Those are the skip and clips that we will put in or whatnot. But again, just be patient. We've tried to do that whole reading the lineup thing for people before, but it would only cause more problems, because then you try to plan around where you think you are, and then when people actually send skips before your record comes up, you don't factor in those, because people can skip from multiple songs, so it becomes a whole thing or whatnot. Right now, again, we are in the free line. We have explicit with finesse, so we're gonna go ahead and throw that in. Not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it again. You can scroll up and maybe you'll see it.
Pop my pill, and now I'm high on stills. Shoot to kill, and the price I bill. They can't pay, come find out the bitch me. I heard McDonald's told them tryouts. You might come get played, coming through my space. Bar get pressed and all that, that's how we do it. When you in my house, they ain't got no gas engine stalling. When it gets tough, they call out. When it be hanging with stalling, they think they keep up with the bars. Sorry, more alcoholic than most action stars. I have a love-hate relationship by far. These shots ain't shit, had with scars, salute me bitch. I'm Mars and stars, you little shit. Do it just for myself, car marks. Got me some thinking, now I'm on Mars. They think it's my best, it's just to start moving. Cause I'm an asshole, I block out all of you stars. They couldn't keep it at my level, only subpar. I'm smoking tree to sniffing shards. Good thing there's glass, I shattered up in all of them parts. They sniffed up, now blood really gonna be blood. Oh, they bleeding it up. Man, I've been bleeding that I'm one of the best when I'm be rapping, bro. I've been living large, big house, cars, rims, diamonds. I've been hard. They hit homie for smiling when he's living large. Grin on all my ops, now I'm wild. When I start get a bag and bragging on the moon, I'm piling. When I march, style on them. I got finesse, yeah, fuck you, I just impress, talk to me. Get stressed, that's how we do it. In the West, gotta be big. I can't be less, no, I can't be less. I just do them, I just do them with finesse. Like I've been living large, big house, cars, rims, diamonds. I've been hard. They hit homie for smiling when he's living large. Grin on all my ops, now I'm wild. When I start get a bag and bragging on the moon, I'm piling. When I march, style on them. I got finesse, yeah, fuck you, I just impress, talk to me. Get stressed, that's how we do it. In the West, gotta be big. I can't be less, no, I can't be less. I just do them, I just do them with finesse. Like, now the city gonna know my name. Flambe when I wake and bake. Leave my ops dying in some flames. After my mic gets my take. I broke the ranks, it's now my game. They hate it when you don't got no shame. Man, I'm all proud when I talk and say. Put my cum in your girls. Cheerios. My voice hitting hard from your stereo. He going wild with a flow like where to go. Never political, couldn't go and pay me the blow. Always talking my shit, out my mouth is smoke. Tripping so much that I can't be woke. Happy all the time, why the fuck do y'all just mope? And when I rap on a track, the sausage bro. Send a video of me riding to like my strokes. Able to hold my nose, being called coach. And even got students older than program mode. But the grind won't hold my soul. Then I'm a fuck their wise, had him as a hype man. I'm like, that's right, give me high five like, hey, that's my man. Guess what I do wanna try 10 facts. You got bullets, well I got fries, amen.
See. It was the man, it was the hype man, and then just out of, and that's my man. It's the things like that that will throw people.
Like Drago, race away to fire at me, but their fire isn't important to me, mate. Got an appointment with pussy so annoying that I hate to be the guy who's always late for an arrangement. G, but she needed me, I'm her every need. Can I come later? Like, please. I've been living large, big house, cars, rims, diamonds. I've been hard. They hit homie for smiling when he's living large. Grin on all my ops, now I'm hard. When I start, get a bag and brag, got a moolah piling. When I march, style on them. I got finesse, yeah, fuck you, I just impress, talk to me. Get stressed, that's how we do it. In the West, gotta be big. I can't be less, no, I can't be less. I just do them with finesse. Like, I've been living large. Big house, cars, rims, diamonds, I've been hard. They hit homie for smiling when he's living large. Grin on all my ops, now I'm hard. When I start, get a bag and brag, got a moolah piling. When I march, style on them. I got finesse, yeah, fuck you, I just impress, talk to me. Get stressed. But that's how we do it. In the West, gotta be big. I can't be less, no, I can't be less. I just do them with finesse. Like,
alright, big. So I'm gonna say this, right? Like, when it comes to you getting in there and like rapping a little bit faster, you know, there were other records where you tried to do it, but it would always feel like a little bit disjointed, right? Because I've always said timing is extremely important. Where you say certain words on the beat, that's always going to matter. There are still certain parts on here where you might have done, you know, those things, you know, that you need to perfect. But there were more places where you were actually on, you know, the timing with certain rhymes and things that my mind was hoping you would go into, and it, you know, it flowed a little bit better within, right? Again, the master situation is for you to be able to see every single corner, for you to be so much of a perfectionist, because that's what Tech-9 and Twista and all those artists do. They try to make sure, like, look, if you're gonna analyze my words, if you're gonna get in here with just like not only the flow I have, but like the order of words and all that, you know, how are you going to perceive that, and what do I want people to say about me? Do I want them to say I was smooth? Do I want them to say like how intricate I was with my syllables and stuff? And I think everyone has an order of those that can rap fast, and like if you're putting them on first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, you know what I'm saying, all the way to the top 10, 20, 50 or whatnot, like there's abilities, and how one writes it always is gonna be something dope or whatnot. So I'll say that practice makes perfect, so continuing to see you go in there and truly do it as best as you can, man, and just continue from that point. Golf was saying that he rocks with it a lot or whatnot, so you know what I mean? Like, in my eyes, all you need is that one person who truly believes in what you do, that's interested and wants to hear your song again, you know what I'm saying? And then you know, like, okay, so how do I continue to capitalize on that? And what did I do right that allowed, you know, more people to feel at ease with it, right? Give your thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the Freeliner as well. And great advice, an awesome job. And yeah, hook is pristine. Said, you know what I'm saying? That bitch crazy. Now my dog part guy, you were saying, hold on. Let's go ahead and jump back in once again. Once again in the bricks. Do we have, okay, this is a SoundCloud. This is a SoundCloud link. So let's go in and jump into you, Rico. Rico the plug will kiss my ass.
Yeah, this song go out to all y'all motherfucking haters. You know who you is. Hey, here it is right here. Check it out. If you don't like me, bitch, kiss my ass. If you don't like my squad, bitch, kiss my ass. Fuck boy, you wanna hate, bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. If you don't like me, bitch, kiss my ass. If you don't like my squad, bitch, kiss my ass. Fuck boy, you wanna hate, bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. You don't have to like me, you can kiss my ass. You wanna buck, gon' buck, I'll kick your ass. Say you're frowning and you're mugging, I'll shoot your ass. Call up young and thuggin', they'll stomp your ass. Leave a note on your body reading, got that ass. Fuck you and your homeboy, they all just bad. I'm a wild motherfucker, my nickname crazy ass. I haven't had my reaper yet, I'm about to act the real ass. Come short on my money, I'll drag it through the grass. This is $700, where the rest you old grand. I'm a real street nigga, I'll drop you where you stand. I ain't hard to get along with, I'm cool as a fan. Bootleg my own CDs, cause bitch I'm in demand. I can blow it anytime, I ain't lying, I ain't playing. I'ma stick by, die by, live by the plans. And before it's over with, bitch, I'ma be the man. I don't give a damn if you don't like it, motherfucker. Hey, I'ma be the motherfucking man. Hey, check this shit out. Hey, kiss my ass. If you don't like me, bitch, kiss my ass. If you don't like my squad, bitch, kiss my ass. Fuck boy, you wanna hate, bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. If you don't like me, bitch, kiss my ass. If you don't like my squad, bitch, kiss my ass. Fuck boy, you wanna hate, bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. Like I said before, bitch, you can kiss my ass. I'm a hustle, grinding trap, weed, CDs, and slams. So add it up, bitch, go ahead, do the math. I got different type of hustles, you can't stop my rap. I'm a untamed gorilla, let loose in the sea. Shot his ass in the face, now his ass can't see. You about to get swooped up by Hurricane P. My rhymes are like the wind pushing you up off me. I'm a twister in my own way, leave you with back pain. Swings in my shoes, I'm like Jordan when I fade away. Fuck being king, bitch, I'm QP the great. Go ahead and hate, don't slip, don't violate. I won't hesitate, pull from my belt weight. Letting five go, ricochet, knock your chest straight. And fuck you, kiss my ass, bitch, any day. You can keep the hating, you will never steal my glory away. If you don't like me, bitch, kiss my ass. If you don't like my squad, bitch, kiss my ass. Fuck boy, you wanna hate, bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. If you don't like me, bitch, kiss my ass. If you don't like my squad, bitch, kiss my ass. Fuck boy, you wanna hate, bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. Bitch, kiss my ass. Keep that shit to your motherfucking self, nigga. You don't like me? Oh, hey, nigga, I don't give a motherfuck. Pussy ass.
Man, listen, I'm surprised we didn't just immediately get cut from TikTok with that one. Often when it comes to certain content, right, they're very anal about, like, you know, kind of shit talking people doing stuff like that. So this is almost like on that verge, but I felt like it was entertaining, right? It had a level of dopeness where you just know that other people would do a remix to this song, right? Like keeping the chorus, you know what I'm saying, there, but like doing their own with them actually doing it. It's that kind of anthem. And I feel like everyone has that time where you feel like, you know, any given person is hating or getting on your nerves and you want to play a song like that. So outside of the mix, I thought the performance and writing and concept was there. But of course, I will simply remind you guys to make clean versions of your songs as well for radio consumption. There are some people who do want to play y'all songs, but at a family gathering or any place where it's like public, they can't just play whatever they want, right? As again, just imagine them using a station that plays some hip hop record from 6ix9ine in a Toys R Us type of store or something like that. Like again, it makes sense in certain places, but you know, you have to be at those kind of all age events. Outside of that though, you know, just make sure you get that in there. But it's hype, and it does have you know, some of those things within it. No, listen, the thing is, again, I told you exactly what I said before, right? Like, I barely say the lineup because when we've done that, it just hasn't worked out for anyone within it. And they try to get into arguments because, oh, you said I was freaking, I had 3 people ahead. Yeah, and then when someone has actually skipped the line, it made you go a little bit freaking longer. And then things like that would happen. So I stopped doing that. I said, all right, we'll just, you know, make sure people are freaking patient. And we'll go into thing. And I barely say the count. Right after you asked the first time, though, I did. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not you saw it, that was completely up to you. And then so again, I already went beyond my boundary with that first one. I do appreciate your time. I'm trying to go as fast as I can and giving every single artist the same amount of respect. But you know, it's all I can do. Again, if you just remember that I barely do it in the first place, but I did it in that one moment. Just respect that, you know. Oh man, I had the chance, but we're just gonna have to wait until the future. We're gonna wait another 5 years and then I'll do it, and then I'll do it again. Nah, but once again, I appreciate your patience. We are still in the free line. All of you guys are within it or whatnot. It's not mandatory to skip when something is free in the first place. You have the choice though. But again, we are back in the free line. Let me go. You know, hopefully you are within the next, you know, few songs or freaking so. But never assume when you do pop into the live that you are the only one, or because you don't see a certain amount of people on that end that you may just all of a sudden get played, you know, quick, because we are on multiple platforms. And we do first come first serve on the show. Right now we've been live for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Shout out to Road, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that.
1 2 1 2. My check.
Look, yeah. Thought I would lose, what's that about? Said I ain't shit, you try to count me out. You try to count me out. You try to count me out. Yeah, look, thought I would quit. You try to count me out. Tell me what's that about? You try to count me out. You try to count me out. You try to count me out. I burned that fucking bridge the day you try to count me out. I miss the old you, her jeans, and you becoming my wife. You fucked the whole crew. You let the lame claim you with shit, but you don't know, dude. Why should I have no clue? Constantly pressing buttons. You treat me like I'm Pro Tools. When I first met you, I thought you were smart, funny, cute, with a good heart. Time passed, your true colors came from out that dark. You ain't nothing but a whore, respectfully, disrespectfully. Fuck you, bitch, you ain't had no respect for me. I gave you my all, my heart and soul, I fucking let it bleed. I need some time, I gotta let it breathe. Shit, I guess the signs, but I guess that I just had to read. Your friend, I see right through that bitch, see with a fucking third degree. You fucked up by moving funny, then you try to say it's me. Bitch, please, you did wrong, and your man's a clown. Tell that nigga pipe down before he get right out of town. I'm saying, this not a threat, this a fucking fact. You made your bed, when that bridge break, you better lay in that. Learn how to act, you want money, sell a brick. Go get poppin' and get lit. Get by and get written, you played me, yeah that's fine. But I shit on your existence, and that little life you living, bitch I'm still winning. You thought you would end me, this the beginning. I try to be perfect, but I'm still sinning. Free my big homie, he got that sentence. Free my dog. Still the realest, period, end of the sentence. Thought I would lose, what's that about?
What up, Jackie?
Said I ain't shit, you try to count me out. You try to count me out, you try to count me out, yeah.
Minutes, 19 seconds, not too long. Straight rapping, nothing crazy or melodic, which, you know, I think most people would have heard, you know, on this. Like Drake would have definitely, you know what I mean? Like, he would have gotten in there and done a little something different or whatnot, right? But the thing about you, Reezy V, is like you are universal. So there are times where I will hear you go in there in that fashion as well. And then times where you just like straight up rap, showing the universality of course, what you do, you know, which I always find dope. You also are a storyteller within a lot of these records. And like, shoot, if there was something that I would add though, it probably would be like a female singer potentially, in between what I would consider like, you know, some potential chorus sections, or you could have a female singer be like the background vocals to what you're doing. That could bring it a little bit closer to something that people would love. And then, you know, you'd also get to do something with her for a live performance and stuff like that. Let me close some of these windows so I can get the thing in properly. All right, let's drop the next record.
One of the things that you learn
as fast as I can, y'all.
Specifically at the Army values, loyalty.
A value is loyalty and loyalty. Jake Clark.
You like my style and I like yours too. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my vibes and I like your moves. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you.
See, we're gonna say it's too long, but it kept it short. That's crazy though, right?
Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my style and I like yours too. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my vibes and I like your moves. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me what you really want to do.
Walk up in the building, you know that she keep it fresh. Hit up VIP with my suit and my double vest. Slide across the room, she wearing a fucking dress. She with a couple bad bitches, but baby looking the best. Got her to the crib, shouted, popped a couple bottles. Drank so much that I'm looking like a model. It's a party, so baby, let's get it started. Smoking on that line, that cushion, all exotic. Spend her money proud, she love to say that she got it. She a 5-star chick, she must have ran in the got it. Keep her body fit, she must be doing Pilates. She a bad chick, but tonight she getting naughty.
You like my style and I like yours too. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my vibes and I like your moves. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my style and I like yours too. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my vibes and I like your moves. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Mama, you hot tamale. Got that fuego punani. I'ma need a Dasani. After eating a chocho, smacking it like a salsa. Baby, me a more delicate like a rosa. I love the way that you whine for me. I make you my baby, whine for me. I know you a better do crying for me. I'ma lock you down, do time for me. Cause I'm feeling your vibe and I cannot deny my feelings inside. I wanna provide you every delight, every night, all type of positions, and we gon' do them right.
You like my style and I like yours too. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my vibes and I like your moves. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me.
Shawty, tell me what you want to. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want you. Yeah, done, everything you did. I know you wanna have fun, girl, let me tell you. We can start with 2 shots of tequila.
Like that.
Little me beat
Very R&B.
Please excuse my hand, cause they got a mind of their own. I'm trying to take you home, girl, and I don't mind if you call up your home, girl. Yeah, it's a party in my bedroom. Bed got a lot of space, call it headroom. Girl, what you wanna do?
You like my style and I like yours too. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my vibes and I like your moves. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my style and I like yours too. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like my vibes and I like your moves. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you. Baby, tell me what you really want to do. You like me, I like you.
I want to 3, 4, 5, 5.
What you really want to do.
All right, now this is one. It's just interesting because it does feel potentially like people would probably have thought it would have ended like one verse before it did, and you know it you wouldn't be slightly wrong. I mean, or right in that manner, because it is about like 4 minutes, right? And when you did, just mentally, when I felt like, all right, it should be ending, you know what I'm saying, around now, like again, another verse came in, but then I was like, you know what, I do like this part because you get to hear more of the R&B elements. There's like harmonization and stuff like that in there, and you get a few things, you know, there's potentially a Afrobeat vibe, a reggaeton vibe and elements, and R&B all in one, which I feel like you know, like that could be a nice touch, right? If it's truly something that's wedged in between all 3 genres, and you know, when you guys clash in a good way with other genres, it does bring a flavor to all 3, where people get introduced to the feeling and style, and there's like maybe a reggae kind of feel that you can kind of have with something island vibes. Most people would also look at it you know, like that as well. So it depends on what you guys think, you know, like would a female artist on that, like I'm always trying to push the females to get on some of these records, because you know, y'all be talking about them, but like where they at? You know what I mean? Like you need that female representation as well to, like, you know, talk about their just like, again, that you feeling them, they feeling you, or them noticing you feeling them, and just how they feel, you know, confident within that, you know what I mean? Just like there's an element that can be brought to life in a dope way. Now Golf did say it felt like it was a little bit long. It was good, but I forgot that. Did you forget what that it was long, or?
It's a fast one. She said I should stop making.
Oh no! Okay, so this one is India. You know, Cam, you sent this one. That's Kaja, right? There's a problem though. Hold on, let me fast forward it a bit.
Up in Palestine.
No. Hold up. Let me go a little bit further than that and see if there's something different in this area. Nope. Okay. So You might need to send. You might need to send something different. All right. Initially, when we do play records on the show, it has to be indie music only. It cannot be you rapping on Drake or Kendrick beats. It can't be you sitting as Drake or Kendrick featuring Drake. You cannot send us you singing to an instrumental from Red Hot Chili Peppers or SZA or anything like that. It has to be original production. Hold on real quick. It has to be original production. That's not on an industry beat. Otherwise, it'll get us cut. Maybe not so much on TikTok, but we're not just on TikTok or whatnot, right? The thing that sucks is certain records like that. Like, again, we play it, people hear it, but then all of a sudden you can't find the YouTube stream. You can't find the actual live, or after it's saved, again, it just doesn't exist because the labels kind of suck with that stuff. Like, they basically feel like because they can't monetize the amount of people that are in the building listening to their artist something, if it's the beat, if it's the song, then they just kind of want to screw over the situation. So just make sure that you do send something to basically replace it, and then we'll put you right back in or whatnot. You won't have to wait. But I can maybe listen to that one off stream and just kind of like, give you a little comment on it. And then yours, the ice cold, is in the free line as well. We said, what if I call the RZA and we freestyle like Ways and Willie all day? Listen, man, that is something. What do you say? So if I send one more, that's the point. Send it right now so that we can put it in and replace it or whatnot. I'm gonna jump back in the free line to play another artist that's also waiting, and then we'll put you in basically again as soon as we get it. It'll be the next one in the line. As long as nobody skips the line in between that, because again, skips are skips. But take your time, send that, and then when I see it, we'll get right back in it. We got Sir Charles right now. I'll try to throw this in with Coach. You know what I mean? What up? What'd you say? Little Sims is dope as a dope female artist or whatnot. Oh, I agree. I remember the first time I came across a record from her, man, and I gotta remember what song that was, cause my ass needs to get back on my reactions for some of those. Hold on, let me blow this one up. All right, here we go. Any moment now.
Tone, I'm on that. Top dog, had to earn that. Come walk, but I'm on that. Give it all, cause I want that. One call, she on that. I just need to know if I should just go for it. Like it's 4th and go. I can be your coach, babe. I know when to throw.
Do you know if I may
throw it deep, babe. Let me be your coach and show you what you need, babe. I've been feeling dizzy, room is spinning cause I love the way you moving now. Love the way your body's speaking louder when you hit me till you slow it down. You should've told me you don't love me better than the old me. I keep on debating on my thoughts, babe. Now I'm disagreeing with them lately. I've been feeling like I'm going crazy. Tell me yes, I don't like maybe. You the best, but you know that, baby. You the best, and you know that. Look back when you throw that, run it back. Yeah, I own that. Set the tone, I'm on that. Top dog, had to earn that. Come walk, but I'm on that. Give it all, cause I want that. One call, she on that. I just need to know if I should just go for it. Like it's fourth and go. I can be your coach, babe. I know when to throw and when to throw it deep, babe. Let me be your coach and show you what you need, babe. I've been feeling dizzy, room is spinning cause I love the way you moving down. Love the way your body speaking louder when you hear me tell you slow it down. I've been losing balance, I've been racing every time I see you come around. Head up in the clouds with a bass hit, like the way you back it down.
Yeah, you still in the lineup, Private? All right, man. So this one was actually decent. 2 minutes and 49 seconds in full. You know what I'm saying? Almost to that 3-minute sector. Not bad. So what I appreciate about it is for any artist who does any melodic record, you know, the thing that we usually hate is a monotone artist. That means if it just feels like you're boring, maybe repetitive, and you don't really feel the record, that's what we can usually tell. Because if you feel it, you're gonna do something like this artist did. There's variation within the tones. There's high and lower tones where you can really see their ability to want to get in there and sing. And whether or not you're using auto-tune, everybody who's listening to each singer, like, that's what we're listening for. What are all the ideas that any of you guys have on one beat that you rap on? And some of you need to realize, okay, because some artists operate with a mindset that, like, they are completely the shit, and everybody's gonna hear one song from them and immediately go to every other record after hearing one song. Sometimes it takes people a few records to get them to a certain point, and so you have to operate with, like, look, if all I get for certain people is like that one time that they get to hear my song, I have to do the 100%, like, the best job. I can't, like, rush myself through a song either and just get in, get out, and then that's it. Because again, if it's on the radio and then a song is too short, they barely had time to realize that they like the song, and then it's out. And man, if I could tell you the time when that happened, I promise you it was something to get on my nerves all the way up until today. Because, like, I was driving, I was listening to the radio, there was a really dope song with a female rapper I had never freaking heard, and guess what? I never heard her again in my life, right? And in my mind, I was like, yo, this is dope as hell. I was having a fun and good time, right? And my mind didn't think, let me Shazam it, let me write down the lyrics. And remember, I figured the DJ was gonna say the artist's name and the song title and then talk about it a little bit after, and then, you know, and then go to another song or something like that. But no, it just went straight to commercial, and I never heard that song again. You know what I'm saying? And there wasn't enough time for me to really have, like, the thing that you can know is that the more time you spend on a record, the more times you can actually have that chorus playing for people. So there's the beginning of the song, like as it starts, you know, chorus is there leading into the first verse potentially, after the first verse into the second, after the second verse. If you do a third, that's another whole freaking time. You can do it twice before the song ends if you want, and stuff like that. You can do a bridge then into the chorus. It's up to y'all, but the chorus is the identity of any song, and your ability to maneuver in between is that aspect of being a roller coaster, right? People would be bored of a roller coaster that goes just straight, or only does this, or only goes in circles. That would be if an artist is doing something repetitive. The variation is you going up, then down, then in a loop, then side to side, a corkscrew, maybe you're upside down for a little bit, then you go backward. You know what I'm saying? Like, that variation allows people to really feel like you have a lot of ideas and are bringing all of them to the table. Some people literally are only gonna hear one song from certain artists potentially their whole lives. I've only ever heard 3 from Soulja Boy. You know, I've tried like and I'm saying in full, where like I'm like, let me listen to this and see if it, like, you know, maybe I'm missing something, because otherwise why are people listening to them? I've tried doing that with every artist that people can think of, and there are some who we just feel like you're not worth the time. You don't put in the real amount of effort in the storytelling, the bars, the how you approach, you know, the record. It doesn't feel like you take it seriously. Soulja Boy has had that. 6ix9ine to an extent. Island Boys, Lil B at times. Like, he freestyles like half of everything he does, and I'm like, some of the shit you said isn't like the dopest, man. You have to perfect yourself and let that be a part of your legacy, right? And I'll give you one more thing. Designer was one of the many rappers on the worst rapper list, you know, kind of like that, the all-time list that people would put in there. And lately he's been trying to show that he actually has bars, and he like switched it up, right? You can change that image in a blink of an eye just by doing the job. And I felt like for everybody, we always just felt like every artist needs to know, like, you can go both ways, right? You can have the singles and the club records, but also show people that you can tell a story, bar it up. Like, when you do stuff for all genres, there's no excuse for us not to invite you to those situations, because you're showing that you can adapt. If you can't, though, and you're only mumble rap, or, you know, you again pick an artist in a lane, and if you only are perceived as only being able to do that, no one's gonna call you for the other situations. And like, by all means, we got to specialize in certain things, but I also feel like to adapt and go in the right places, you know, is possible. What'd you say? I'm a perfectionist, and I know I can make better music than I haven't posted anything anywhere just for this live right quick. Nah, well, you listen, for all artists, and what you also say, you said thanks, bro, you know what I'm saying? You said I mixed that with stock plugins on Logic and saving, you know, to get better equipment. Listen, you know, that's what's up, you know, and then we appreciate just what you're really able to do. I think there's vibes there. I wasn't even tripping too much off of you know, like the mix aspect and stuff like that, right? So, and then what do you say? Yes, of course. Hey man, you playing DXPSA next, right? Yes, of course. Didn't I say? I said that. Otherwise, you'd be like, hey, you get an L. You get an L right now. Nah. Turn that frown upside down into one of those or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully, this record, watch, it goes from Timberland to like Pharrell or something like that. You ain't got the call. And it changed, girl.
I ain't gonna lie, we got a hit today, man.
Let's see. Come on with it.
In fact, we got 2 hits we did today.
I see that skip as well, Dre Lee.
They be cap when they talking, that's a fact.
In Connecticut, they say we'll never end up on the map. Are the things I feel I need to say, but I've been holding back, causing me to get impatient. I can never stay in one place. Wake up on a Monday with my foot up on their necks. Devil all inside my phone, he tryna act like he a threat. Always stay one step ahead, cause in my life I'm playing chess. I've been stuck up in my head, cause in the past, no, I've been stressed. I've been moving like a vet. How I come from nothing, nowadays I'm pulling up in vets. Lucy on my phone, he say he gonna pull up on my set. Devil pulling up with text. I'm still balling on that nigga on the court. I got a tech. LeBron, I'm beating on my chest. I put VVS and mix it up with Ivory, that's a check. I done died inside so many times, my spirit resurrect. Every move is calculated, never playing with my steps. Top to make you go reflect. I was pacing through the dark, but with the light I manifest. Trying to tell me when I'm wrong, when all they do is just project. Say I'm feeling sour pride and then I'm blown up in my head. Cause I'm focused on my money, I got people to protect. So understand I'm on the ground where I can never take a rest. Till I purchase some new Cubans just to put on wifey neck. Every loss taught a lesson, I ain't losing no respect. Looking back in retrospect, all the nights I was alone, I was building intellect. They was sleeping on a kid, I tell them that's another bet. I ain't flexing for the net, I've been grinding in my sweat. Conversation with my demons, I don't duck, I intersect. If I said it, then I mean it, I ain't speaking with regret. If my name come up in rooms, I hope to say I stood correct. Every bar's a testimony like I'm speaking to the press. If they ask me how I do it, tell them patience and some prep. If the story sounds familiar, that's cause pressure breeds the best.
Matter of fact, you know I told Ray Lee she next, and there's a lot of time for Jack. You see her in the chat say bet. I don't even really know if like I'd ever need a vest, but there's a lot of time where half of y'all up in the chat need some rest. I know y'all been waiting long and shit, and there's a lot of times I really want to smoke a bong and shit, and I don't even know like if we can just go outside right now, cause I don't want to jog and shit. I know that this beat is hitting harder like a log and shit, like it just freaking got chopped off and sit down freaking. There's a lot of time where we ain't gotta spit rounds, and people also like there's no way that you can go rip sounds off. Matter of fact, you know what, I am not a big clown, y'all. I know it's really weird when I'm getting into shit and people like, dog, I'm about to go play my Nintendo quick, then come back, and dog, you spitting dumb raps, and there's a lot of time where you hear this freaking song and wanna run back to see who it is. Listen, dog, you should get me, Ludacris, and some other artists on it. A lot of times, you know what, I'm spitting the hardest, homie. I don't even know what I'm doing, but like regardless, only half of y'all are freaking gon' listen, and y'all don't even really know if I'ma be on no missions, cause I ain't even like a soldier. And there's a lot of time where like he said I was dope, bruh. Niggas see like I told ya. You don't even know what the hell is going on right now, but I'm finna throw up. I'm still waiting for the whole beat to get out of the freaking shit, so I don't feel like I'm something that you need to send me and my show to control ya with. What is even happening? I was just trying to fill out the rest of the time. Good job, sir. Okay?
When you're talking, that's a fact. In Connecticut, they say we'll never end up on the...
Listen. So he got in there, 100% did his thing, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just on his half, right? You got in there with conviction. Took that thing, you know, seriously or whatnot, right? Yeah. Lyricism and making sure, like, I am a stickler for like for metaphors, for rhyme patterns and like wordplay, but when you get in there and like you can keep like a certain rhyme going while still having conviction, when it's not just seeming like you're just trying to make the things rhyme and you know what I'm saying, like no, it was all still dope shit while you still are getting in there. And I was wondering like how far you were gonna be able to do, and you pretty much, you know what I'm saying, took it all the way through, and I appreciate just those who can show when they can do that without making it feel like something that is repetitive. The beat is dope, of course. You get in there and do your thing in that way. Obviously it's an open verse section, so once that starts, you know, coming in, you know, other artists can go ham and do their thing, so you can make it a challenge if you bring it in at a certain point. I'm not sure if it's still the same, but last time I had checked, when it comes to like the duets, there's a limit to how much time that we can, you know, make that our initial video that people can duet with. So we have to make sure we figure out what that sweet spot is, what we need to come in with, and then you know, let people go ham from there. But it's one of those things where like it's dope to see what everyone would come up with. You create a community behind your record and seeing like the energy that everybody's gonna pull forth. And like, look, when you put out a good record, by the way, if it is good enough, eventually it will get on everyone's radar to the point where they are looking for the beat so they can do a remix to your song. However, the sort of TikTok, IG, like again, whenever people can duet with the content, that is the best way to do it because you can curate it yourself. Literally, you're basically doing it, you're inciting it. People know the post is about that, so they're welcome to get in there. And you have easy access to watch everyone who does it. You know, when you go to the content and then you want to see like everybody that kind of, you know, did their reaction to you, or again with their duetting, you can kind of see who did the best and then make that a post between all the people that might have hopped in there, and then ask your audience, like, who do you think I should get on the official record or whatever. But it's easy. It's the easiest way to promote yourself. And then if you catch any like good feedback and energy from everyone, like it wouldn't hurt to put some money into the post to get it out there to more people to see, you know, what more that does or whatnot. Overall, you just want to just make sure it gets out there, gets that traction. And even if you don't pick anybody, we all would still know about it now, right? So then when you drop it, oh, I remember when he made that record and now it's the official, oh, and he got a video now. You know what I'm saying? So we'll be excited for it. And if I can entice it a little bit more on why those are important, every single one of us have our own audiences, followers, fan bases, and stuff like that. So every time we make a post, our entire audience sees that. We don't want to not show it to people and try to hide it. So think about the amount of promotion that you as the main artist will get with every single person that wants to be a part of whatever remix that it would be.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
So there you go. When you hear that, it means we got another skip in. This is Drea Lee. And like, look, all right, Drea Lee, she is royalty around here, all right? You know what I mean? That means when I say someone is royalty, they have seniority. That she was a part of the review show community probably before I even had a show. You know what I'm saying? And I remember, you know, going to MDRS and TJ Chapman and Candy Solid Circle, and you know what I'm saying, like all the shows that were even more prominent, you know, at a time. And you know, I would see her there doing her thing. And you know, she has legacy records on the playlist. So it's always dope to see any of you guys still doing this music. Like, we probably have one of the hardest jobs as artists, because really to get paid doing this, like it's all pro bono work, right? Until we get that like major record label, you know, contract that makes us feel like, okay, now we got some money behind us and some traction and we get this guaranteed eyes and all this stuff. You know, we never feel like we've made it into that time. So that, and I think acting is pretty much the same. Like, you know, you're lucky to get a role, but sometimes that role is one guy in a scene that walks by and picks up a quarter and then that's it. You know what I mean? And you're like, I want to be the main person. And it takes, for actors, it takes them, you know, a good amount of time. Even Seth Rogen was in the background of like something like Anchorman or something like that, right? what was that other dude? The dude who was in Eastbound and Down, right? He has a good name himself. He's funny as hell. He was in the background of Superbad, and he didn't have any lines or nothing like that. And you know how funny he is, so he could have been a part of that in that way. But again, it takes the dedication. For artists, it's a little bit different, right? We have to maintain a consistency when it comes to quality, making the best decisions as records, and you know, maybe get the visuals and stuff like that out. But it matters that people get to see what we can do. So what I'm saying is, keep doing y'all thing, stay motivated, and eventually all of you will have that time to shine, where everything lines up, everything works in your favor, and it's not a fluke or, you know, some kind of conspiracy. Like, no, like the universe works out in the best ways, and some people never forget, right? Like, she hasn't sent in a while, but I'm always in that mindset of just like the best stuff that I've heard from you. And you were often among some of the female rappers that inspired me to want to create some of those playlists, so we can really continue to highlight some of the dopest that have come to the community. I'm sure you've come across some, you know, yourself that you vibe with as well. But let me go ahead and get her record in. I'm sorry for getting on y'all, but I had to give her flowers right quick, and we will see, of course, what she has sent us today. This one is Hands Up, and I think she's the feature on the record with Arrow. You know, you can let us know anything about this in the chat, and just kind of like you know, any kind of thing you want to say.
Record. I gotta get into the mode. Probably
Okay.
A little bit of in the. Man, I'm ready to talk.
Let's see how they flip this.
Yo, throw your hands up. Tell the law we don't give a fuck. It's a fucking vibe. Turn the music up, and this for me youngers trying to test shit up. Like, we here now. Bitches snatching they weave out. Gotta stay tuned for the recap, bro. Hold on to your wave cap. Like, hey, this that bounce back. DJ down, bring the beat back. Two Adderalls got me on point. Might as well go and take the next one. Like, hey, this shit wild as fuck. Bitches tossing their asses up. We might as well go and lift the glasses up and just make a toast to the baddest one. But hey, you can't stop me now. DJ down, bring the party back. We got bitches all in they party caps getting lit for me, but thank you for that. We all in, double up on my cups then. Two turn like time 10. AB and Drea, we going in.
Hands up and we tired of niggas rapping like the ones they idolize. Authentic, what they miss is up dissing. Hip hop slowly dying. Heavy petty pressure of a fresher of a real hip hop bitch. Really about the shit. Tell me race ain't about my pussy just to make a hit like go. Flow eclectic, so expressive. This like target practice. Yes, receptive with aggression. Bitch, let's get to clapping. Kill these bitches with kindness. See you waving, you smiling. But it's fake cold, you lying. You're smart cause you know I'm the type to pop up. Do a pop off, let the Glock off. Smile like consequences. Call my shatters, cut the block off, got the heavy hitters. Light a blunt, a sticky, inky Mac, cause you just can't fuck with me. Sitting pretty like a Millie Drea, Arrow, Magic City.
Nice. Would that be more grime or drill? Because like they're in that same sort of category. I don't think I've ever heard you on that type of production yet. So good job. You know, not only hopping on you know, one of these, but also not getting on it in the typical way. I think earlier we talked about how there are certain genres where people almost expect artists to rap very specifically, you know, with it. You hear a certain type of beat, you hear like a very specific flow that most artists will do. And with drill beats, you know, whether you are, you know, from UK or, you know, some of the other places that I saw, there's an influence you'll usually hear within there. But I didn't hear that, right? I heard you going into your own area that actually still works. And that's often what we do look for and look forward to when we do come across new artists, right? We want to hear something fresh, especially after hearing certain things 1,000,001 times, right? Like we always need to find that fresh way to go in there and do the thing. Nice call with sampling the thing from the Kanye, of course, record and taking it into that different direction. I always prefer when things like that are done as opposed to just rapping to the same instrumental that we've already heard, right? Because, you know, again, nothing wrong with those situations, but those are a lot harder to monetize. And again, you don't get that aspect of feeling like something's fresh, hearing that familiar thing in a new way. Often some of the easiest things to do is to like take that known thing and then turn it into a trap or a drill beat or a boom bap or whatever it is. It's easy, but then figuring out how one can attack it, like that's the other side. The only thing that I would say that that you guys could do, right? And like I always try to make it a thing to like, if I'm sampling something that people know, everyone's gonna have that thing already in their head, whatever it is, right? And so if you have lines, like line after line and metaphors that like relate to that thing, like you're already feeding into something that that will spark just like that thing in people's brain that make them, you know, like, oh, they know, right? I always basically bring up the example of like if someone were to sample Aaliyah, right? And like I'm pretty sure you would 100% probably do what I'm saying right now, right? If you were to sample Aaliyah and then to make sure that you mention the song, the title of her song, mention even other songs that she might have, and then even her name, right? Because people are going to be thinking about Aaliyah in that aspect. So for me, if I was on this song with y'all, I would have definitely had like a Kanye line, and then, you know, maybe tried to call back to one of Kanye's lines in a different way or something like that. Like it allows you to have a few different scenarios that, you know, most of which I talked about, but the other one is if Kanye is ever asked about y'all's song, like, oh, have you heard that one from Jay Lee? You know what I mean? If he's ever asked what he thinks about it, you want him to feel in some way like there was homage paid in a certain aspect or whatnot, because everyone's always gonna, you know, if anyone's sampling any of our songs in some way and then doing something, we don't want to feel like they just forgot about us. All they did was take the beat and then they're just, you know, moving into whatever they're gonna do, right? So think about that you know, relate it to yourself. If someone sampled one of your songs and they didn't even mention the name of your record, they tried to basically just only take the beat and erase the original song from existence, I'm saying there's still something to being able to be like, let me test myself to see if I can go somewhere else, while I know that like every step of the way I keep thinking about that song. Let me not go there. Yes, there's something to being able to do that, but I feel like I've always thought about like branding, and if I was rapping to a beat that sampled The Walking Dead fans would 100% love the record. If I'm talking about moments from the show, if I'm mentioning, you know, characters who died or did certain things and you know, having dope lines with it, it becomes a part of the soundtrack when they're getting ready to watch more episodes or making videos. You guys be forgetting about so much stuff. Fans will make videos of the characters in the shows or cartoons, anime, whatever it is, just moments from those things, and then they'll put a song behind it. Now, if you have a song that relates, you know, that much more, like, you open up the chances for that song like being you, whether it's something related to Game of Thrones, any kind of anime. Think about any movie that's gonna be coming out in the next whatever, and then like try to have a song theme to it. I literally just saw a post with an artist who talked about that. Like, they're a little bit bigger or whatnot, and so they said we started just catering records on my album to like movies and stuff that were coming out, so I could try to sync it for those movies. And like, he got a lot of those actual placements because he thought of the actual, like, what kind of music make this one, you know, have. And I'm telling you, like Spider-Man, you know what I mean? The one with Miles Morales coming back out. The other one with Tom Holland, that's coming out soon. There's so many things that can be done in terms of that. Let me make sure that we are good to hop back in the free line right quick. I don't want to accidentally. Okay, that was there. Let me forget what's poppin', what's happening. Let me forget what's poppin', what's happening. I still gotta finish Wonder Man tonight, man. It's getting late. Much love. Much love. What's freaking good? All right, let me jump back in and private press. Here you go. Which is, you see Kid Ick and Skull with, what is it, Dragon Mouth? Okay, let's throw this in. What did you say? See, I sent one more for your feedback because we're also performing this one. Was it also a skip or? Do you want free internet for kind of thing? I know we're in a free line right now. You quick.
Funny how.
But I'll drop it in a moment if it's
You're funny. You mean? So let me understand this, because maybe it's me. I'm a little fucked up, maybe. But I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you.
I remember that when we get to
I'm
it.
here to fucking amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Dagger Mouth.
Just
with Bloody
how you tell a
Prince.
story. What? No, I don't know. You said. How do I know? You said I'm funny. How the fuck am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? Come on.
Alpha males on the loose women in the cipher. A real live crew down to pull a all-nighter. Easy waters and some old school punk. Put them up if you feel my funk. I'm type drunk. I'm the type you find nothing in your oven. 12 L's rolled up, I call a baker's dozen. Underground jams, you could hear the surface rumbling. Running through the streets, stumbling, I'm off something. 2 shots of scotch and a 6 in the mixer. Not to mention my own elixir. Liquid cuff babbling. I'm time traveling. Wake up in the morning as if it never happened. Then roll up the next blunt. I might just pass. Y'all just flunk. Me, I stay drunk. Pissy off the liquor. How does 1% of the world treat others as a person? I'm right there with ya. Modern day figure. Feeding you these scriptures. Ha!
Obi-Wan.
Kid Ick. Obi-Wan head.
This new wave, my horror story. Bloody Prince on the corner of these pages. This Hellraiser, their favorite sins with a grin. My needle pluck, watching these underlings post 10. Pinch of the henchmen, hot sizzling. Born eye, filling my squad. This millennium amusement park ride. Fuck it, they let the Neanderthals rise. Hold your fucking vanity for ransom. This ain't random. Straight from Amity, landing all the proper hits. Mess up any thoughts about my sanity. We keep it right on time and be like, fuck plan B. Drip on some new shit. Mix it up with Cool Whip. Spread it on your walls. And you ain't gon' do shit. Mossberg at your balls. Still like stand tall. Owning mosh pits at the Camden Crawl. You ain't heard, I fuck beats raw. After all, rum and honey still on some get money shit. My squad. My squad.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I wanted to cut that like quite a few times throughout this record because of the mix, right? That was a little bit harsh in terms of, you know, certain sections within there. It's a good, you know, vibe, straight hip hop, right? I love certain elements of it, but. It is very important always to know that, like, just how important a mix, like, you know, really is, right? Because if something is like, we'll always be able to see and hear the potential of what something can be, but and in most cases, we often have to mess with settings and what we're listening to things in order to listen to the record in a likable kind of, you know, palette, but it just needed that it needed that flair, and it was you saw my face, man. I was just kind of, you know, reacting how it was really being perceived and whatnot. When you said I thought I was just gonna pop in. So I thought I was just gonna pop in. And then Cooper said, "This ain't it, man." You know what I mean? And then Shaggy was like, "Hey, yo." And Dre Ali, what kind of skip did you send to let me know? Let me know, cause I didn't see another thing. Let me close and reopen, just in case it didn't just come in. Yeah, I didn't see another thing. I see the email, but it's just currently in the free line. I just wanted to make sure. But when it does, are you sure? Why do I only see one? I only see that first one, and usually like it would say like pending or something like that if there was another one. Are you sure you didn't send it to like a different? Are you sure that you didn't send it? You check, and or you can also try sending a screen shot. Oh no, wait, what was that? That's something. Maybe it's that one. Hold on. There it goes. I was like, what the heck? Then my email don't be helping at all, because it'll pop up and it'll be like Cash App, and then it'll show another Cash App that came in earlier or something. All right, we got it. Okay, and is this the same? So you got another one with Arrow as well. Okay, let's go ahead and load this.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Hey, nigga, I'm lit.
Hey, nigga, I'm lit.
Ayy, nigga, I'm lit, paid, stuck in my ways. AB keeping my maze, that nigga been him. Turn up and light up the stage. No liking, I keep that bitch aim. That way be the shit. Niggas be popping they lips, fussing and crying like a bitch. Ain't really on shit. Go get you some money and shit. Fuck nigga, get off my dick. Kicking this shit up to sundown. Nigga playing pussy, better pipe down. Tell Uncle Phil bust the bat down. Big house shit, bring the dogs round. Uncle Burn, keep the sweat, let them dogs out. Part 1, part 2, let them air out. Hit the GPS, bitch, yeah, I'm air out. Keep playing with me, fuck around and find out. You niggas don't phase me, stay out my face. Go find you somebody to play with. I beat that ass like my son. Tell that little boy straighten up like didn't I tell you to hush? Niggas be talking, they really ain't barking about shit. My MMP ain't gonna miss, a nigga ain't worried about shit. Whoever wants smoke, they can get it. I don't get down with the fuck round. If a nigga wants smoke, let the flame out. Double D's on the switch, let them hang out. Switch lanes on a nigga, make him reroute. If it ain't about money, what's to talk about? Nigga don't do friends on tap on. I keep my circle real small when I come around. Ain't no capping when I'm rapping, I be going ham. Cause nigga, I'm lit, paid, stuck in my ways. AB keepin' my maze, that nigga been him. Turn up and light up the stage. No liking, I keep that bitch aim. That boy be the shit. Niggas be popping they lips, fussin' they crying like a bitch. Ain't really on shit. Go get you some money and shit. Fuck nigga, get off my dick.
Bitch, I'm lit. Niggas be begging to give me the dick. I see them flexing and flossing my hits. New year, new level, progression, profession, discretion. I'm coming to fuck us some shit. Make a bitch twerk with a bust down. See a star with the bars when I touchdown. Booked in, busy, come to light up your city. Only BBL on me, head up high, hold the big crown. Fight so hard not to crash out. Bullseye on the prize, that's a cash out. Speaking my name, just can't refrain. You stay in the lane, no break, straight fanned out. Looking for handouts, your time you don't run out. So when I black out, what will be talked about? Where are your whereabouts? Which I don't care about. Just made a call, the rest I don't worry about. Paid, pretty, city to city. Fuck you mean I'm the whole thing. So clean with a bar, so fresh, and I stay in your mouth, so ho, call me Colgate. Big things like to come in small packages, so give it to me, daddy, cause I'm taking the whole thing. Play your positions, I'm making my phone ring. Bitch, I'm lit. Niggas be begging to give me the dick. I see them flexing and flossing my hits. New year, new level, progression, profession, discretion. I'm coming to fuck up some shit. Make a bitch twerk with a bust down. See a star with the bars when I touch down. Booked in, busy, come to light up the city. Only BBL on me, head up high.
Cause nigga, I'm lit, paid, stuck in my ways. AB keepin' my maze, that nigga been him. Turn up and light up the stage. No liking, I keep that bitch aim. That boy be the shit. Niggas be popping they lips, bustin' they cry like a bitch. Ain't really on shit. Go get you some money and shit. Fuck nigga, get off my dick. Bitch, I'm lit.
People, they gon' get evicted. Man, I had to a lot of instance all the time when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I wanted to rip it.
First off, you got in there and you did your thing. He got in there, he did his thing once again, right? And I feel like it's dope because you match each other's energy, right? There's a cohesion to you as like an actual tag team kind of situation. You know, I'm this close to, you know, wondering if there's a group situation there, right? You know what I'm saying? Because there could be a duo situation if you're working on an album or anything like that. If it's just simply, you know, a few songs here and there, still fine, you know. But I think there's some dopeness there. But what I love is that, you know, again, we're in an era where we get to see the some of the female artists like really show off and you know, have some of the best energies and bars. Yes, there are the Ice Spices and Sexy Reds and stuff like that, but like I don't care often for that music. You know, I've always been like in love with hip hop and the culture and artists just showing that they have a level of skill, and no matter what genre you are in. And I feel like if we ever have to dump ourselves down as listeners and as artists, to an extent, we're going backwards, right? So there are some who just thrive off of the ratchetness and let me just, you know, kind of play to their minds. And to a certain extent, you know what? You can't blame them. You can only blame people like if they are 100% smart and intelligent and they know how to make intelligent music and they're like that's what we love, right? But if they are intelligent and they just purposely make something dumb, then, you know, I feel like that's where we really want to critique people, right? We can only really just we have to let people from the environments that they know, right? If that's it, like let them do their thing and have that lane, you know what I'm saying, I suppose. But I think we need a healthy industry like we used to have, where it felt like they wanted to help push good music in all of the genres, every aspect of hip hop. Like there was an artist and a label and a camp for like everybody, for no matter what you could think of, you know what I'm saying? And when we even just go through those camps, they give us that inspiration to keep doing it, and knowing that we could always be different. You know, but to get back to you, you always do a great job with many of the features that I have seen you on. I think, but I'm not sure if I asked if you have done something with like a Brazy Luca from our community. Essence, I know she raps as well, but she was mostly a singer. But if you had ever come across Essence, that would have been a dope one. Miss Ames, yo, okay, no, if I only would have one wish list female artist from our community that you could hop on something with.
Look, Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge booth rent. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement.
You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, man. I mean, I can go into more. If you want to hear some more of the different artists, that would be dope. But yeah, man, you did a good job. Keep doing what y'all do. And she said that there's a mixtape that will be coming out soon and stuff like that. So that's dope. You know. Oh wait, and what did you say when this one first started? Hold up, I think you said something about a performance or something. Hold up. I gotta go find out what she had said. Right. Could you set a cent? One more, because we're performing this one. So that one's gonna be dope. You know what I mean? Like I can see people getting hype, you know, bounce into that and stuff like that. And like, you know, only thing I will tell any artist is just simply have a good time, right? When you are enjoying yourself on stage, so are we. And for some people, it will take them it's harder for them to show it and get loose essentially with people they don't know, right? You literally have to have the right group of people together that are, you know, willing to kind of show you their interests as well, and or force it out of them. And then you know, little age-old trick, if you guys want, if you can gather enough people like who legit, and you know, you want to make it real, invite enough people that are familiar with your songs and you. And again, when you have a good amount of people that are into the songs and they're you know, up there interacting and stuff like that, it's easier for others in the crowd to do so as well. We're always going to be like standoff, we just there, you know, like, and you know, maybe we'll, you know, start moving a little bit to the beat or whatnot, but then it's up to you to make us start making faces, looking at other people going like, yo, you see that? Oh man, you know what I'm saying? They're getting those reactions. You have that energy, right? You're gonna come in kind of blasting through the wall like the Kool-Aid man, you know what I'm saying, which is always a dope energy or whatnot, right? And we appreciate those that are able to hold our attention and not just feel like, I'm on here. All right, what's next? Yeah, I mean, do your thing and do it well, as we say. All right, let's go ahead and jump back into the free line once again. Ladies and gentlemen, Cool Breeze, we've got you up with Gata Beach. This one is Gata Beach. Is this a beat? Tis this a beat? okay. There's a lot of time where a lot of people who wanna leave, but man, I'm gonna say. Also, every time you wanna pick and let the cape say ole, or y'all don't even know what the hell y'all gonna do. The trash you better go throw away. It's in the can, cause listen, I'm about to like rip this and then I leave. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of y'all freaking in the chat gonna VIP. CIB, the freaking dork that I rap and also do this shit though. Freaking, you know what? I don't even know why I'm mad that I even really stumped my big toe and had to rap about it. Sometimes you got to get something that's dope where you can get the chick inside and then rap around it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to like say, but like that just sounded like something cool. Like when you went around and you saw like what Batman found when he tried to like be a detective. People, they hear beats and then they neglect it. I don't know why though. I used to have a dog named Fido. No, I never had the dog, cause that's a crazy name. And people also know, like when you hear dope beats, that they be lame to other people who don't really know how to like rap though. And there's a lot of time for like people to go in fast, slow. When you freaking tell me that there are things that you can't see. I used to be scared of a banshee, and people, they walk into bathrooms to go see a man pee. Listen, dog, man, have you even saw Bambi? Oops. I need to stop moving forward, bro. I freaking looped it though. People like, what the hell just happened, dog? My nigga, you is slow. Nigga, like, you just, whoa, like, cake beat in the chat. Sometimes you know what, dog, make beat, I can rap, man. You know what, dog, this beat really slaps. And sometimes I don't even know if you cap with the shit that you say. Like, I am not bald, I don't have a toupee. I know that there's a lot of, like, things you think, but there's a lot of freaking people who, like, don't even drink. They wanna pull out a smoke and shit. They know that if I close the door, that half of them would open it. There's a lot of freaking people eating lots of beans. You said, when did we start? We've been started. With that submission was from Cool Breeze. He had sent a beat, and we were on that, and we have been live for 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? In 2 minutes. You know, according to that. So for those who want to listen to our show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I'm saying we in here. And shout out to Cool Breeze on that. Like, listen, so I appreciate this piece of production, right? While we know like there's like a little bit of a sample in there, and you know, you have a good low end when it comes to the drums, and it feels like something we definitely, of course, would hear. We would hear within 2 minutes and 25 seconds of a beat. And I will also remind you to, even if you like, let's say you just upload this version of the beat to platforms for people to, you know, kind of rap to and stuff like that. In the description, make sure that you also put, if you need the extended version, you know, let them know where to contact you for that, or provide another place where they could go to actually get it. Whether it's like, I mean, look, there's so many ways to be creative with things, right? You could say, okay, I'll put it out for free on this platform, but then on this one, if you want the extended version, it's, you know, a certain price or whatnot, right? Or, and then again, make that extended version where you add a little bit more and make it worthy, you know, adding some more flair to it. If you were going from allowing people to lease beats to then getting something exclusive, I would make something else on top of what is there to make the exclusive buyer, you know, to again sweeten the deal and let them get something that everyone else who leased it is not going to get. That way, again, their version still stands out, all that. And you said no samples in this or whatnot. So wait, then where did the acoustic elements come from? Like, you're saying that's Who's playing the guitar, man? Who playing? And then let me go in here. There was an eyeball in there. Artist tap in. What you say? Blessings submitted. That's what's up. Appreciate that. What? Listen, if that's true.
Now if you listen to him and then his brother would play and then he'd record the things and make a beat with it.
So I appreciate that, right? In fact, again, this is off the bat that if it's real, right? Like, again, we appreciate when you guys can do things like that, as opposed to you know, the AI aspect or whatnot. Going to AI to immediately tell it to basically do that. Like, if you think about both ways, and then just, again, when we're having a conversation of how something is made, what do you guys think is the more interesting conversation? You know what I'm saying? Literally in every aspect for most stuff that has AI, when you're asking, oh, how was this? You know, it's always going to be something minimal in most occasions. That's not necessarily exciting. But when it comes to being able to bring a real singer, saxophonist, flute players, trumpet players, like whatever it is, a drummer, like there's an element of, there's like a spirit of music that is just alive within it that warms it up in a different kind of way. And then there's something personal for you as the creator, right? There's something personal for you, right? That's your bro. And to be able to see his work, and then for you guys to basically put it together and something like that, like, you know, there's something dope there. In my eyes, that would make the beat even more worth it, you know, especially if this is why I usually say, like, try to record yourselves visually when you put stuff together, because when we can see that, when we can actually kind of see the actual person ability to something, it does make us want to buy the thing. You know, often when they get to show you behind the scenes at the movies and different things like that, you know what I mean? It makes you like, man, they did all that and then that's what they came up with. That's dope. So for production, for artists, it's the same thing. Yeah, people want to be able to see us just really be very, you know, human in these scenarios. So future reference, and then like make a kind of video with it that you can kind of do something like that with, right? But yeah, that's dope. Okay, let me go ahead. Let me go put this back up if you don't know what the when I run that. Let me go put this. All right, man. Listen, I think we hold on. Ayo shaky with ice cold, but like yours. Hold on, we might need to get sure. Oh, there we go. Why did? Okay, I think you sent it like normally this way, but then which one? You have two different. Which one's the most recent one? 57 or an hour? Okay, I'll go with the most recent one. So we got Ayo shaky with ice cold right here. See, nobody makes songs over 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Anyone anymore? That's old school or whatnot. No. Listen, you know what? That's a lie. Not Like Us. Not Like Us was what? Somewhere near like 3 or 4 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. We could even go to Billboard right now and see what the song length of many of the songs on there, you know, if we count Billboard at all, right? I think when I need to remind you guys that it's up to you as the producer as well as the artist, right? When we think about records that I do hear on the radio, none of them just get in there and then leave quick. I don't hear that. Unless a DJ is purposely doing a mix where they're like, oh, let me play a verse and a chorus of this, and then we'll jump into this song, and then we'll go over here to this one right over here, and then, you know what I'm saying, and we'll talk to the people for a bit, and then we'll go back into, unless they're doing that, like there's full songs. And if I were a label, I would think in the aspect that, like, if I was gonna put something on the radio, I definitely wouldn't want to pay for something that's only a short thing that they can't run back on the radio. You get to play it once, and then maybe it'll come on again, you know, in an hour or something like that. But I think you have to think about your actual time spent with the listener, right? Think about what like, again, the amount of time that the artist spends on the record and you are there. Both of you guys are getting heard. And there are some people who, if you're on a playlist, you know, you kind of get heard for a little bit and then you're out. I never want to leave a good song from an artist that I like. Like, if you're able to get us through a full record, 3 verses, maybe even a few artists. What about the people who do want to make a cipher out of a beat that you might have, or actually have a few features that they wanted to get and they think that they'll be perfect for the beat? So you talk them out of doing that if you're only subscribing to the idea that only, you know, short records, you know, work or whatnot, right? That's different, right? Hold on, let me make sure I get this in here. Don't make excuses, man. Like, I'm a producer too, man. Don't make excuses. Like, look, all you have to do is have that extra idea. What else can I do to actually extend it without feeling like I'm just looping this part right here? It's always about more ideas. Sometimes you just kind of like, all right, let me settle on, you know, what I have here, but there's always going to be something extra. If you do a little bit of a challenge or a test where, like, all right, I'm gonna build a beat with other producers, right? And so let's say you build something and then the next producer has to continue from where you left off. And then, you know, and again, their job would be to make something different, yet that still feels cohesive to what you did. It's the same thing as if we are producing ourselves, but we have to figure out that aspect. How do I stay in there a little bit longer without overstaying the welcome? And if you're not doing anything different, of course, people are going to start to be like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we already know what's going to happen. Is there something else that you can do? Or,
a message from Hill's Pet Nutrition.
I'll always let you know if something feels perfect, if something feels like, all right, yeah, man, that's a good amount of time, then, like, by all means, good sweet spot.
Swear to God, my heart froze and a bitch dealing with some shit that's been heavy on my heart, you know. So cold, oh no, no. I can't even feel my face, no, no. They tryna throw me in that cage, whoa, whoa. Tell them get up out my face, yo, yo. They tryna fuck up my pace, oh no. So cold, I can't even feel my face, no, no. They tryna throw me in that cage, whoa, whoa. Tell them get up out my face, yo, yo. They tryna fuck up my pace, oh no. So cold, I can't even feel my face, no, no. They tryna throw me in that cage, whoa, whoa. Tell them get up out my face, yo, yo. They tryna fuck up my pace, oh no. I be sipping on that dirty, then I pop some perkies. Why the fuck my nerves jerking, all my demons lurking? I get treated like I'm vermin, all my feelings bitches hurt it. I ain't never been perfect and I'm always feeling worthless. Like why, oh why do I fall harder more times I have ever tried to give them hope, cause they ain't got it while they alive. Grateful to be and I'm just trying to make it right. I smoke the gun your bomb ball. Glad I said that. So cold. And all night. So cold, I can't even feel my face. No, no. They tryna throw me in that cage. Whoa, whoa. Tell them get up on my face. Yo, yo. They tryna fuck up my pace. Oh, no. So cold, I can't even feel my face. No, no.
It's one of those records where you wish it was a real artist because it's dope.
Tryna fuck up my pace, oh no.
Tryna fuck up the bass and shit. A lot of times I run away because don't know where like Jason went. I also don't even know what is happening. But in life you go through a lot of problems and it's better when you facing it.
I'm so cold, I can't even feel my face, no, no. They tryna throw me in that cage, whoa, whoa. Get the fuck up out my face, yo, yo. They tryna fuck up my pace, oh no. So cold, I can't even feel my face, no, no. They tryna throw me in that cage, whoa, whoa. Tell them get up on my face, yo, yo. They tryna fuck up my pace, oh no. So cold, so cold. No, no, no. So cold, so cold. No, no, no.
All right, so we'll talk about a few things, right? Let's go ahead and clap here. And you know, I think when it comes to AI-centric records, right? I think we need everyone to know that we want you to always disclose when something is AI, right? Like quite literally in the description and in the hashtags, like everything has to be labeled like it is, because when it feels like people try to trick us into thinking that, you see what I'm saying? You see? And then when you realize that it is, you feel like what? Why do we even have to go through that, right? But when we go into a record, we get to judge the AI aspects of it. We get to judge how good of an AI record, how good did you prompt or sing and then let it change your voice into the thing. We don't know how most of the records are made. Some are simply an idea. Make a song about a robot made out of a flashlight, you know what I'm saying? Or sometimes people will put entire lyrics in, and then again pick the genre and then whether they want a male or a female, and then it'll spit that out. And then there's the aspect of, again, you can rap. You can do something like rap in your voice completely and then change your voice to sound exactly like Rick and Morty or SpongeBob or, you know, another artist or something like that. But in most cases, like, I always want people to know, like, we want to hear the end result. We want it to be a real artist. We want it to be someone who, after us hearing the song, we can immediately go watch a live performance and see an interview and shake their freaking hand. Get it? What happens to meet and greets? Like, do we really think that there's a future where we're looking at the creators of AI records like rock stars and we see them in this street? Like, no, a lot of you guys aren't even putting your face in front of these things, so nobody's gonna know that you even created it, right? And in most cases, you guys are creating these fake personas that you try to pass off as artists, but like it's a puppeteer kind of situation. And I feel like we have to find this a decent middle ground that works, right? So the first step is everybody needs to make sure that you disclose that you have any kind of AI elements or whatnot, right? And then from that point, in terms of where people feel like AI records in general belong, like if you don't plan to use something like a reference record for a real artist, and you plan to release it as an AI record, again, why not actually acknowledge that? hopefully we'll be able to in the future get a platform that is AI specific, that where people know what they're getting into, know what they're listening to. But it sucks when you have people who either don't know, or when they do, but it's only after they end up finding out, you know, that like, oh crap, like that was AI. Like, don't get us wrong, we still find that we find it entertaining to hear Elvis saying, I like big butts, but I cannot lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are moments where it's like, okay, like AI is wilding, you know, you could do all this shit. But when it comes to real artistry, real music, we're still gonna want live performances. We're still gonna want those moments where we get to see them in the studio, like doing their thing. And so even when you guys are AI creators, I'm telling you, we have to see how the freaking cake is made. We need to see how much of what we hear is you or it. Because if we're like, okay, he made the beat and everything or whatnot, like if I watch you put together every single aspect of the record, like you beatbox the whole freaking beat, you do the melodies, you know what I'm saying, again, every aspect and step of the way, all of the words, where you want the melodies to go, whatnot. If you can structure an actual song, and then you are just using some of the elements that it has to bring it together in more or less a kind of professional light. But I think futuristically, and in most cases, like what most creators need to do is, again, replace what we're hearing with real elements. If AI is everything, replace it with real elements. Take the MIDI files of those sessions, and then again put real elements within there, so we're not hearing AI. Get a real artist, and then, you know, you have something or whatnot, you know what I mean? But I do appreciate the work that went, because that, again, the song itself was fire, right? The words, and it was catchy. It felt like something that you would hear out there. And you know, again, we're in a weird place just for so many different reasons, right? With AI, with different companies still trying to get paid fair. Like, before AI even came in, we as just real artists we're still struggling to get paid the fair amounts just as an actual artist or producer putting their stuff on the platforms or whatnot, right? You could get so many freaking streams and then still feel like it wasn't enough, right? You can get you would get what seems like a lot, and then you look at that check and it doesn't reflect enough. And it sucks because we basically let them decide how much to pay us when it came to those kind of platforms, when we should have been at those meetings. We should have been there to be able to vote. And like the fact that there isn't enough of those situations, right? Like, I've always thought about like a dope future where there would be a music, you know, like we have the presidents and kings and queens, you know what I'm saying, and all that, right? What about a kind of president of music every like 3 years, right? And that person gets to choose how everyone moves, is paid, what things will be pushed a little bit more throughout those years. If you do, like, they'll make sure to shine the light on you for whatever the thing is, right? And so if that year they decided to everybody has to make sure that their songs are longer than this, or if it's not a certain quality, you know, won't even get, you know, over this amount of, you know, whatever. The aspect of, really performing your records, no backing tracks. I've talked about like really wanting bonuses for everyone who does go to the studio, and you get paid as an artist when you go to the studio. The engineer, if you have a producer, any other musicians you bring, all of you would get more money because everyone is involved in trying to make sure that they get the best record. And if you have it, right? Like I'm again, like if I was able to really just like dictate how things could be, at least for freaking 3 years, I would bring us back to the level of care and quality where like music once was, where it didn't feel like anybody could just get in the game. Like there was a time where like, nah, you literally had to be dope. Otherwise, no one was listening to you. You couldn't even sound like anybody else. Otherwise, you would be made fun of, right? So, interesting era we are in now. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Hard trap beat by Jason. I did not expect that. What the fuck? What the fuck is even happening? What the hell is this shit right here? I really don't think you really want me to rap to it. I really want to peek and try, but it's far and I don't even know what the heck that like you even like started. But there's a lot of time where like people in the back and a lot of people like, is he really eating crap? What the hell? What the hell even fucking happened? I did that thing again. Well, I accidentally pressed that. It indeed, it was magical. Yo, indeed, man, it was magical. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm never really like tactical. Matter of fact, I'm a backflip, yo. Y'all don't even know what the hell. Oh my gosh, bro. I know people are gonna flip when they hear that. Honestly, so I didn't make this, y'all. Listen, Jason, what the freak? I feel like this is probably a beat that I would use for a Dorky Don't Play That cutaway, right? You know what I'm saying? For records that aren't the best and you know, hit a certain thing or whatnot, right? It would be probably the more exciting Dorky Don't Play That doesn't make you feel as bad, because you guys know the many that I have, and honestly I haven't hit some of these in quite some time or whatnot. I think this one right here, some of the ones, you know, you don't want to get this one.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
And then there's...
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
God, hey. It's like, God, man. You guys are seeing it a little bit off sync or whatnot. But I got some favorites, man.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
But I will say that, like, again, if I were to make a cutaway where it's just poop being dropped or some, you know, something, some kind of just whack rapper being dumped into the toilet or something like that, like that's what I can kind of imagine playing to that. Also, you know, potentially super bad if you want to throw that you know, on there. Right, let's get back into the lineup. Totally unexpected. What is this? Did we get Dope Face James? No, we did not. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw you in. Dope Face James with Lie to Kick It. It's a remix of Silk the Shockers song. You ain't got a lot to kick it. You ain't got a lot to kick it. You ain't got to allow to kick it to be with me. You ain't got to allow to kick it. Man, I gotta see what I'm able to do on those. That's right, that's right.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it. 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 You ain't gotta lie. I like my bitch real fly. Somebody that could look me in my eye. It ain't no need to pretend. If the vibe ain't right, then I gotta let it in. No hard feelings, baby. It's just honest energy. And you ain't got a lot of kick it. When you fucking with a G. Next time we link, let's keep it real. No faking, no fronting. Just truly how you feel. You ain't gotta lie. No need to conceal. Baby, just be authentic. And tell me how you feel.
Tell me how you feel.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it. 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 You ain't gotta lie to kick it.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it. You ain't gotta lie to kick it.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it. You ain't gotta lie to kick it.
I already got an incense line too.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it.
Nice.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it. Matter of fact, you know what, man?
I like the vibe you got in there. Had some conviction or whatnot. This is again really close to one of those records that I'm always talking about, where you can again easily perform these live band, getting in there, giving us a great overall feeling, energy that you have, and the voice is perfect for that kind of record. And again, I wouldn't have minded if that were longer, man. You know, I'm over here just trying to hope you guys will oblige with some of those, but good job nonetheless, man. Let's see what we got. We'll play one more because I probably gotta get off right now after this to go and start watching the Wonder Man. I gotta do some reactions to it and see if I want to post them up the week. So right now, Divine by Valentine.
I like you. 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 I really like you. Listen to me. I could be yours and you could be mine. Valentine. 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 My girl, I could be yours and you could be mine. Yeah, you could be mine. Valentine. Valentine. My girl, listen to me. Careful, you not prick your finger with the roses. Oh yeah, me got a dozen not even what you like. Oh, you not even when me see when me close my eyes for sleep. Yeah, you're pretty just like in my dreams at night. My girl, I could be yours and you could be mine. Valentine, Valentine, Valentine. My girl, I could be yours and you could be mine. Yeah, you could be mine. Valentine, Valentine, Valentine. My girl, listen to me.
And I just want you to know I like you. I like you. Girl, I like you. I really like you. Girl, you need to listen to me. I like careful, you never prick your finger with the roses. Oh yeah, me got a dozen of the one where you like. Oh, you not the one when me see when me close my eyes for sleep. Yeah, girl, it pretty just like in my dreams at night. My girl, I could be yours and you could be mine. Valentine, Valentine, Valentine. My girl, I could be yours, I could be yours, and you could be mine. Yeah, you could be mine. Valentine, 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 Valentine. My girl, I could be yours. Oh, and you could be mine. One question, will you be my Valentine? My girl, just one question, will you be my Valentine? My girl, just one question.
And a lot of digging times, bro. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but okay, let me stop. Big salute to that, right? That has you know, a lot of flavor within it. Has an island kind of vibe and some, you know, R&B, a little bit of you know, I think that Afrobeat kind of feel. Excuse me. Oh, come on, man. But it was a great vibe within that. You had a good voice, as with most of these records, right? All you are required to be able to do is to sing, right? And to, you know, keep the overall vibe and dancing going. So good job. These were wigs. Excuse me, man. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream right now. I'm probably gonna do a private one just to record, you know, the reactions for Wonder Man, but I gotta get those ones in, you know, but I don't. Oh my gosh, yeah, that might be a freaking problem. If I'm doing that, I'll probably have to postpone, but yeah, I will see you guys also tomorrow for the you know, next stream. Honored to, of course, be able to hear everybody through that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so